The following is a copyrighted feature of the Fun Media Group in conjunction with the Alabama High School Athletic Association.
We are the radio home of the 7-time state champion, Fyffe Red Devils. Fun 92.7 HD2. Now from the FTC, Farmers Telecommunication Cooperative Broadcast Booth. It's the Red Devil Preview on Fun 92.7. Brought to you by the town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Cagle.
Front of the stadium and you see those 5 state championships that Piedmont has boasted, and then you know if you go to the Fyffe stadium you're going to see the 7 that Fyffe has. So this is definitely going to be some good 3A football tonight.
On the other side of the coin, as we mentioned a moment ago, you're going to have a championship caliber style of football team, Drew, that has been here. They've done that. They are not in any shape, form, or fashion scared of the Fyffe Red Devils, and neither are the Fyffe Red Devils scared of that name Piedmont across the chest.
No, then that's a big difference, you know, in tonight's game and some other games that Fyffe gets to play. A lot of times, you know, the name alone, Fyffe or Piedmont, both of these teams kind of are used to, you know, taking advantage of that. So we'll see how it comes out, how it shakes out when both teams have that advantage.
And in the other side of this case here is the fact that a lot of folks are sort of looking at this, and I think sort of wrongly, JJ, because there's that Mars Hill team on the other side that is very well in contention for this. They're saying this is almost a de facto northern matchup that will decide who will represent the North in 2 weeks. I think you got to pump the brakes on that a little.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that because, I mean, if you look on the other side, that Mars Hill team is a proven winner. Got that championship pedigree, so to speak, themselves. And so, you know, I don't agree with that at all. At this point, anybody can beat anybody at this point in the season.
These two teams are really, really good. That's the basic gist of it. We will take the break when we come back as we continue getting everything set up here. A bit of a makeshift press box here tonight, but as we continue on from the Field of Champions, Piedmont High School, I'm Adam Ward with the crew as we are 50 minutes away from third round action of the HSAA High School Football Playoffs. When we come back, we'll get a brief look at our Rainsville Autoglass in-game scoreboard games to follow this evening. Josh will give us that, as well as give us a rundown on the games to really follow. There's really only one that I know many folks wearing either blue and yellow or red, black, and white tonight really care about. We will check those coming up on the other side of the break. Stay with us as we continue with the Red Devil Radio Preview Show brought to you by the town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Cagle. It continues next right here on the Fun Radio Sports Network presented by Superior RV.
The town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Cagle are proud supporters of the Fyffe Red Devils. The mayor and town council would like to remind fans that we all play a role in the education of our students. As parents, fans, and members of this community, we set the example whether you're aware of it or not. Real Red Devil fans practice good sportsmanship. This message is brought to you by the town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Cagle. Go Big Red.
50 words to describe 50 taters. Delicious, tasty, mouth-watering food heaven. Well, there are many more words, but to experience comfort food in a casual dining atmosphere, stop in at 50 Taters. From loaded taters that are legendary in North Alabama to sizzling steaks, tantalizing barbecue plates, burgers, and simply irresistible salads, the choices are endless. Fill up before the big game at 50 Taters in Rainsville at 770 East Main Street. Open Wednesday through Saturday 11 to 8 and Sundays 11 till 2:30. 50 Taters. It's taterific.
Whether personal or business, taxes or record keeping, you could always use help. Think ABC. That's right, ABC, Accounting Bookkeeping Consultants. With more than 25 years experience in helping people, owner Melody Coker and Accounting Bookkeeping Consultants can provide you with professional tax preparation and financial accounting. With tax season fast approaching, ABC can help you be prepared for upcoming tax readiness and will be there for you when it's time to do your tax returns. So think ABC, Accounting Bookkeeping Consultants in Fyffe and Rainsville. Call 256-638-3335.
From one season to the other, your garage door takes a beating. Hot, cold, wind, rain, plus it's continuously in use. Time for a new garage door or a fix on an old reliable? CCM Garage Door sells and maintains all makes and models of garage doors. 24-hour on-call service. 3 years parts and labor warranty along with free estimates. CCM Garage Doors is Better Business Bureau accredited. Don't fight the ups and downs of an aging garage door. Call Chris at 256-572-9170. CCM Garage Doors. Online at ccmgaragedoors.com.
The Clarkson Pennington Law Firm can handle your legal needs.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. We'll be there for you. Everybody needs someone by the side. That's just what we'll do. You can put your trust in us at ClarksonFirm.com.
No representation is made that the quality of legal services to be provided is greater than the quality of legal services provided by other lawyers.
Attention football fans, this season don't let slow internet make you miss a single touchdown, tackle, or triumph. With our gigabit fiber internet, you get blazing fast speeds that keep you in the game. Stream every play in crystal clear HD. Blitz through online stats and video chat with fellow fans, all with zero lag. Don't fumble your connection. Score big with our unbeatable fiber service. Call FTC and get your gigabit fiber internet just in time for the big game. Stay connected, stay ahead, stay unstoppable. Visit farmerstel.com or call us at 866-638-2144. FTC, we keep you connected.
You need a place to stay, just start now. Get along for that first house. Caught in the storms of life, but just fair weather. You'll be safe, First State Bank will grow together.
First State Bank, locally owned and operated, where we can meet your needs personally and promptly with online banking featuring online bill pay, e-statement, mobile banking, mobile check deposit, debit, and credit cards.
First State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
This is the new home of the Fyffe Red Devils in North Alabama. Fun 92.7 HD2. Now back to the Red Devil preview, brought to you by the town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Cagle.
Over in Class 2A, a lot of folks are going to be paying attention to Pisgah, who will be on the road at Tuscaloosa Academy. In Class 4A, Anniston will be at West Morgan. And then in Class 6A, Fort Payne will be at Oxford. That's another big game that a lot of folks will be paying attention to. Then, of course, right here on Fun 92.7, Fyffe is here at Piedmont. And then the game that we'll really be focusing on in 3A as well will be Winfield and Mars Hill. The winner of this game between Fyffe and Piedmont will be taking on the winner of Winfield and Mars Hill.
This will be a fun one indeed tonight. A bit of a quick synopsis here. The Fyffe went up 92 on year 7-0 in a weekly play. 12-0, 8-0, number 1 seed versus a Class 3A Phoenix number 1. Some of the 48 all time. Fyffe on these meetings. 3-0 quite interesting. Last time this team really it was a game that didn't change the time through, but before that's where we're going. We go back to the
hear you good. Well, when it's hot, there's a lot of a difference because the turf gets a lot hotter. But when it's cold, it kind of plays that opposite. The turf is pretty cold. It is very unforgiving compared to the normal ground. You see a lot of guys in long sleeves tonight. And that's not just because it's cold, but because, if you get a strawberry on turf, you're going to be pulling that thing off every week until the season's over.
Are proud supporters of the Fyffe Red Devils. The mayor and town council would like to remind fans that we all play a role in the education of our students. As parents, fans, and members of this community, we set the example whether you're aware of it or not. Real Red Devil fans practice good sportsmanship. This message is brought to you by the town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Cagle. Go Big Red.
Ready to hit the road in a new car, but have no credit or bad credit? That's no problem here at Ace Auto Sales. Hi, I'm Ace, and here at Ace Auto Sales, we understand that life happens and credit issues can arise. That's why we're here to help you get into a new car that you'll love. At Ace Auto Sales, you can drive away in about 30 minutes with our hassle-free financing and unbeatable deals. Ace Auto Sales, where every car now has a warranty. Come see for yourself why our customers keep coming back to Ace Auto Sales. Browse our inventory at aceautosalesonline.com.
Turn your backyard into an unforgettable playground with an inflatable rental from Air Kids Inflatable Rentals. Choose from a variety of bounce houses, Caltrains, water slides, obstacle courses, and combinations that will ensure your kids have tons of fun. Make it a tasty event with a cotton candy, snow cone, or popcorn machine. Air Kids will even deliver it to your home for a nominal fee. Affordable rentals and 20% discount for churches and schools. Call 256-996-1995 and follow Air Kids Inflatable Rentals on Facebook. Air Kids Inflatable Rentals, making your event memorable.
Experience the local legend in frozen treats at Froggy Freeze Shaved Ice. More than an ordinary stand, it's a Fyffe tradition owned by 3 generations of Fyffe High School alumni who excel in serving smiles. Fully licensed, insured, and equipped with updated health permits. Our 3 trailers bring the party to you. Call 256-717-7239 for any occasion, large or small, from sporting events to family reunions, offering 35 flavors of shaved ice, plus hot chocolate, spiced cider, and coffee. Taste the hometown pride at Froggy Freeze Shaved Ice.
Fyffe Pharmacy is your hometown Health Mart pharmacy for all your prescription and personal health needs. Fyffe Pharmacy's focus is on you, providing you with a convenient location, professional and friendly service from a staff that knows how to make your visit pleasant and enjoyable. Located at 44 Blackwell Street, just off Alabama 75 in downtown Fyffe. Fyffe Pharmacy, your Health Mart pharmacy, caring for you and about you.
Are you in a bind and need a reliable towing service in DeKalb County? Look no further than Guppy & Sons Wrecker Service, proudly serving the community for over 30 years. When you're stranded and need a lift, give us a call at 256-638-7041. We're here to rescue you with our expert towing and recovery. Remember, we're proud sponsors of the Fyffe Red Devils, so you know you can trust us. Don't wait. Call Guppy & Sons Wrecker Service at 256-638-7041. Guppy & Sons Wrecker Service. We'll hook you up.
There's nothing like the sound of rain on a metal roof. JC Metal Roofing provides all types of quality metal roofing for your home or even your barn with the ag panels. JC Metal Roofing products are snap lock standing seam. Trust the metal roofing company with over 12 years in business that offers guaranteed work from a licensed and insured professional serving all of North Alabama. Call 256-996-2678 and follow JC Metal Roofing on Facebook for current projects. JC Metal Roofing.
This is the new home home of the Fyffe Red Devils in North Alabama. Fun 92.7 HD2. Now back to the Red Devil preview, brought to you by the town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Cagle.
Back as we continue champions here in Alabama. Adam Brew alongside Greg Booth, Jeremy Johnson, and Drew Sims, our Ace Auto Sales sideline reporter. We know that on our online side, we got a bit of a reverb, like a double take going on. We're working to get that figured out, so please bear with us. But as we continue this evening, let's jump right into the Piedmont Bulldogs and Coach John Campbell. This second season, this is a football team that last year they were a little bit rocked by injuries, but they've gotten back to their winning ways. They've gotten back to sort of a Piedmont standard in his second season. Piedmont's put up 507 points on the year for a 42.3 point average per game, but they've surrendered 206 for a total of 17.2 points per game average. They defeated Collinsville in the first round of the playoffs 46-28, and then defeated Lauderdale County last week 21-6, albeit we're used to kind of seeing Greg Piedmont blow some teams out. They haven't been able to do that the last 2 weeks. They face some pretty good competition.
Yeah, well, you go back and look at what they did with Cherokee County the first year. They can face some good competition, not quite as explosive offense as they used to be. You know, we're used to seeing Jack Haynes down there quarterbacking, so obviously all that's kind of changed. Still an explosive offense. They've got a real tall wide receiver. He's listed at 6'3". I'll tell you, I saw him in person. He's a tall 6'3".
I'm down here with him. He's not 6'3".
He's a little bit bigger than that, isn't he?
What has to be the difference for the Piedmont Bulldogs, you think, JJ?
Well, I think they take advantage of that. They make explosive touchdowns, long pass touchdowns. I also think to Raleigh Cinco, game but I think not make mistakes that we've seen teams that Fyffe has played thus far. Penalties, that Gordo team last week, terrible amount of penalties. You don't need that. So if they don't make mistakes, Fyffe kind of change.
That Weaver team, they may have only won 4 games, but those 4 games mattered, right? I mean, that's who's the main coming to
coach of the Piedmont Bulldogs, Coach Jonathan Miller, in his second season at the helm of the Piedmont Bulldog. A little bit of a rough season last year, just kind of some growing pains and some injuries and things of that nature. But after your second season, you've pretty much got the Bulldogs right back to the dominant Bulldog team that everybody knows them as.
Well, we did have some issues last year. A lot of that was brought on by, our early season schedule and combined with a bunch of injuries early in the season and, led to a frustrating year. We did, pull things together about the midpoint, made it to the second round of the playoffs, and was an eyelash away from going to the third. But, it's just one of those things. If you coach long enough, you're going to have a season like that, and where nothing seems to go your way, you got injury issues and that kind of stuff. So, just proud of our kids for the way they've responded, starting last year and then heading into this season. And, we put the pieces together this season and had a pretty good year.
Well, last week you got your revenge against Lauderdale County in the second round, and then tonight you get the Fyffe Red Devils coming in, who haven't been on the road since the second round of 2022, I believe it was, against Winston County, and a team that the Piedmont Bulldogs also haven't seen in the regular season or in the playoffs at all since 2020. You did get to see them a little bit last year in a jamboree game, but what have you seen from them overall on film that presents a challenge for you?
Yeah, it's just a typical hard-nosed Fyffe football team. Coach Benefield's teams are always, not going to beat themselves. They're hard-nosed, physical, tough, play the game the right way. They're very, very solid in all three phases, play good complementary football, just an outstanding football program. So, we're just blessed to have an opportunity to play against a great program tonight, great coaching staff, and great community that loves football.
What does it mean for you and your team to have this game at home at the Field of Champions?
Well, we'd like to play them all at home if we could, but unfortunately we can't do that. But, it's nice to be in familiar surroundings, be in our locker room, not have to get on the bus and travel, those type things. But once kickoff happens, it's going to be all about what happens on the field and who blocks and tackles the best. So, great to have the game at home. But once we get rolling, it's going to come down to the two teams on the field.
Who are some of the key players that you got on your team, both on the offensive side of the ball and the defensive side of the ball, some of the guys that we'll be paying attention to here tonight?
Well, I'll start with our skill kids on offense. Cole Wilson's had a good year playing the quarterback position. Cole went through like everybody else, went through some growing pains last year, but had a tough job in replacing Jack Hayes last year, but has settled in and had a solid season for us this year. Running back Hayes Gunn has had a big year for us. Receivers Raleigh Pinto and Ishmael Bethel have played a lot of football for us and have had good seasons. Defensively, it's just a group. It's consistently done their job for the most part. Fly around, get to the football, that type of thing. We just been very, very solid on that side of the football all season.
We'll wrap things up with this. What are just some overall general keys for you and your team to get a win tonight?
I'd say, the important things this time of year, you want to, be able to run the football, stop the run, stay away from turnovers, negative plays, penalties, those type of things. I think those are things every coach will be preaching across the state this time of year. Those things are play pivotal roles and determine the outcome of playoff games. So, hopefully we can control some of those things. And, it's going to be a good game, two good teams, two good programs here at the Field of Champions. And, it's just going to be a good night for football and two teams going at it.
Well, again, Coach, I want to thank you for your time. Thank you for chatting with us, and look forward to seeing you and your team on the field tonight.
Thanks for having me on.
All right, that is the head football coach of the Piedmont Bulldogs, Coach Jonathan Miller. Before we take the break, let's get the starting lineup tonight for the Piedmont Bulldogs.
Okay, at left tackle, we have number 57, Kane Standard. He's 5'10", 200-pound sophomore. Left guard, number 55, Braylon Williams, 5'10", 185-pound sophomore. Anchoring the line is Chris Paris. He wears number 52. He's the center, 5'10", 255-pound senior. Beside him is Frederick Taylor II. He wears number 73, right guard, 5'9", 200-pound freshman. Noah Farmer is the right tackle, wears number 65. He's 6'2", 240. He's a senior. The wide receiver that we were talking about earlier, number 4, Ishmael Bethel. He's 6'3", 170-pound senior. Isaiah Young is another wide receiver. He wears number 8. He's 5'8", 155-pound sophomore. Riley Pinto, number 22, wide receiver, 6'1", 175-pound junior. Brody Holmesley is number 34. He's the tight end, 5'9", 190-pound junior. Will Gunn is running back, number 1, 5'10", 215-pound senior. And then it's Coleman Wilson is your quarterback. He wears number 2. He's 6'2", at 190-pound senior.
And that'll take care of business on the Piedmont Bulldogs starting lineup. We are 27 minutes away from kickoff. Let's take the break. When we come back, time to break down the Fyffe Red Devils and get you set to hear from head football coach Paul Benefield. It continues next right after this on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
And Mayor Paul Cagle are proud supporters of the Fyffe Red Devils. The mayor and town council would like to remind fans that we all play a role in the education of our students. As parents, fans, and members of this community, we set the example whether you're aware of it or not. Real Red Devil fans practice good sportsmanship. This message is brought to you by the town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Cagle. Go Big Red.
Elevate your brand with top-notch labels from Alliant Label LLC. A full-service label manufacturer, we offer everything from blank shipping labels to customized solutions. Whether you're a small farmer or a large corporation, we cater to your needs with precision and care. Family-owned and operated with 30 years of industry expertise, Alliant Label excels in delivering large-scale orders promptly and efficiently. Our commitment to quality and customer service means your brand receives the attention it deserves every time. Visit AlliantLabel.com or call 888-673-0707. Alliant Label, making your ideas stick.
When it comes to protecting all that you've worked hard for, wouldn't it be great to have one place that protects it all? I'm Allstate Agent Casey Price, and I'm the only insurance agent you need to help keep tabs on protection for all of your stuff. I proudly served those in Alabama, but I can now help protect all of Georgia and Tennessee. From your home, car, rental properties, and ATVs, to your life, retirement, and business insurance, I can help with it all. Give Megan and I a call today at 256-638-7910, or stop by my office in Rainsville and see us. Are you in good hands?
They work hard. They play hard. Liberty Bank is a proud supporter of our local student athletes. For 50 years, Liberty Bank has been your local bank with prompt local decision-making, individualized services, and a team of professionals that's committed to building relationships with every transaction. Whatever your financial needs, remember, Liberty Bank is always on your team. Liberty Bank supports and celebrates the student athletes for their hard work and commitment to teamwork. Let's hear it for all of our student athletes. Good luck on a winning season. Liberty Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Market on Main is your one-stop shop for women's clothing and gifts in the heart of Fyffe. Discover the latest fashions and game day apparel, all at an affordable price. Gear up for Friday nights under the lights with the Red Devils and find tops, dresses, jeans, jumpsuits, and rompers all on our shelves. Visit us at 1002 Main Street or call 256-623-8503. Don't forget to follow Market on Main on Facebook for specials and new inventory. Market on Main, your style, your community. Morning Glory is a locally owned and operated assisted living residence in Fyffe, providing exceptional care to those who can no longer live alone or prefer a safe and comfortable environment. We provide medication administration, bathing and dressing, all meals, housekeeping, and personal care assistance. Enjoy our family-style dining room, furnished porches, beauty salon, free cable TV, along with educational, devotional, and recreational activities. Our trained staff is available 24 hours a day. Call 256-623-2626 or visit morninggloryalf.net.
Begin your future at Northeast Alabama Community College. Hi, I'm Adam Ward, and my career got started at Northeast Alabama Community College. NACC offers the lowest tuition rates in the state and guarantees class transfers within Alabama. Customize your schedule with flexible classes and fast-track certificate programs with new online options and hybrid learning. This fall, explore the new Workforce Development Center with expanded programs and cheer on the Mustangs on the Diamond in their first ever softball season. Kickstart your future at NACC.edu.
This is the new home of the Fyffe Red Devils in North Alabama. Fun 92.7 HD2. Now back to the Red Devil Preview, brought to you by the town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Cagle.
Welcome back, Paul Benefield, Field of Champions here at Piedmont, Alabama.
Adam Ward alongside Greg Mears, Jeremy Johnson, and Drew Sims, and our special guest analyst this evening, Mr. Josh Ingram, as we continue on with the Red Devil Radio Preview Show brought to you by the town of Fyffe. And Mayor Paul Cagle, the Fyffe Red Devil signs of things tonight. Looking to continue on here in the playoffs. This has been a team that the last couple of weeks, Greg, after the loss of Logan Anderson, we all kind of held our breath. That second half of Ohatchee, they really came out and started laying some lumber around and smacking folks around. But then the Gordo Green Wave came to town, and boy, Fyffe was a problem from the jump.
Yeah, they were, and they Logan.
Put that mic up over here. We already got enough problems tonight.
Logan Anderson, I mean, with not having Logan, everybody wondered what was going to go on, but Ryder did a fantastic job. He struggled a little bit in the Ohatchee game, put the ball on the turf a couple times, but after that, he was fantastic. 5 touchdowns, getting close to 300 yards. And he was just, he just did everything. And that's, again, part of the program here at Fyffe. It's next man up, which everybody says that. But these guys, again, get quality playing time in games when it really means something. And I think that pays off when you have an injury.
Yeah, I got to agree with you. And one of the things that we talked about going back to halftime of that Ohatchee game is there was a challenge put forth to this team, not only at the halftime break, but then after the game, there was a major challenge put forth to this team to how are you going to respond, JJ? What kind of man are you going to be?
Yeah, and I think I think that's a life lesson right there, but because all of us get faced with things that are difficult, and we can either lay down, let it affect us. And I was really proud to see how these kids, and they are kids, even though they're grown men, when you stand beside of them, how they responded, how they came out, and they galvanized together as a team, and played really last week they played a pretty complete football game last week.
Yeah, they really did. And for more on that coming up in just a moment, Coach Paul Benefield, presented by Southern Ceramic Solutions. Protect and elevate your vehicle with Southern Ceramic Solutions. Here's our conversation with the head football coach of the Fyffe Red Devils, Coach Paul Benefield.
Got the honor to sit down with the head football coach of the Fyffe Red Devils, Coach Paul Benefield. And once again, Coach, we'll backtrack to last week for a moment. A huge win, almost a game where some folks, to be quite honest, didn't expect it to go the way that it ultimately ended up going. Tell me your thoughts on how your team went out there and got that done 42-14 over the Gordo Green Wave.
No, I didn't expect that either, that kind of point spread. Of course, a close game. I was trying to stop their quarterback and the throws he's making, and just the difference in the game. I felt like they had some offense that got down to the 10 and didn't score, and had some penalties that hurt them. And we play that game again, and it may be a lot closer. But proud of our team for blocking and tackling. Trying to tackle him, defensive line, put a lot of pressure on him. Just good one.
Coach, going into it, I think he had 5 or 6 total sacks on the year. That's just not looking at the total QB pressure that you've been able to put on. Of course, part of that is dealing with teams that don't always line up and throw the ball 35 times a game. But when you take a look at that particular stat, you get 8 sacks last week and a ton of defensive pressure from the likes of Tucker Wilkes and Weston Evans, Anthony Evenson, corner blitz, and got a sack in there. Talk about how big that was to kind of set the tone defensively for the Red Devils.
That's always good. That's always good for them to change. These passing teams sometimes don't matter to them. 3rd and 18 or 3rd and 8. But, like I said, the penalties hurt them too, and the sacks hurt them, and our offense used to score, and that's always big. Get ahead.
One of the bright spots that you got back was Noah Gwynn, a young man who late last year you began to talk about a little bit more, is making some positive plays for your team. You got him back last week on sort of a pitch count. Tell me how he's progressed and what you've seen in his leadership.
Well, just, he's worked hard on his knee, and I know he's going to get back. We'll get back as soon as he talks. That's what we expected with a knee like that. Hopefully we can use him a little bit more this week.
Coach, as you turn the page, Piedmont, you hooked up with these guys last year in Jamboree, and now a lot more's on the line in this one. First time since 2020, you've seen him in a game that counts. New coach over that way. The season's now underneath his belt. Coach Jonathan Miller, tell me about what you've seen from Piedmont and what you've seen from him overall this season.
12-0. That's all you need to say about the team. They played their schedule, and 12-0. They're really, really good. Some games that they probably talk they should have won more, but when you're going through a full season, it's hard to get the play competition, aggressive defense, hard-hitting defense, very good, very fast, skilled guys, 22 and 4, really good players, quarterback. Just got to go to their place. It's going to be a tough task. Hopefully we can knock out some first down, keep the clock up a little bit, and hopefully they'll drop that cold ball some. You got to go play hard as you can play and do all you can do, and hope to come out and advance.
It won't be the first time going over there to play Piedmont and play on that turf. And I know that turf doesn't see that often. Is there a difference in your mind? I know coaches have different thoughts in San Antonio. Is there a difference in your mind if you're playing on grass to turf?
I don't think so. Not much. Some coaches say going from grass to turf is not as tough as going from turf to grass, but I don't know that. Like you said, we played over there. Said they didn't see much difference in it. One of those things, what everybody's going through, a lot less work and headache, that's for sure.
Well, Coach, finally, I'll ask you, what has to be sort of the X factor for you in this ball game to come out on top and make it another semifinal?
Like I just said, run the ball and grind some clock, and not just give them play after play after play, because they're going to be successful if they lose. And just hopefully we can get some coverage areas close enough to at least knock the ball down, and then keep them out of the end zones at the end of the day. You got to try to blow up a little bit when they get inside the red side.
Oh, as Coach Jeremy Sullivan once said, just got to find one more point from the other end. I wish you the best, Coach. Thanks as always for your time.
Well, that is the head football coach of the Fyffe Red Devils, Coach Paul Benefield. Before we take the break, let's hear the starting lineup tonight for the Fyffe Red Devils.
Left tackle number 50 is Weston Evans. He's 6'1", 215-pound sophomore. Beside him at left guard, number 66, Jacob Butts, 5'8", 221-pound senior. Anchoring the line at center, number 62, Jay Carter Lyle, 6'1", 200-pound sophomore. Beside him is Jesse Martin, 56, right guard. He's 5'10", weighs 180 pounds. He's a senior. Turkey Wilkes is beside him, right tackle, number 70, 6 foot, 238-pound senior. Tight end is Cooper Harrison, number 26. He's 6'4", 191-pound freshman. Isaac Slayton is another tight end, number 10, 6 foot, 178-pound senior. Evan Board plays the running back position. He's number 1, height 5'11", 165-pound senior. Simon Hicks is a skipper, 33. He's 5'11", 215-pound senior. Ryder Gibson is number 22. He's the running back. 5'11", 180-pound sophomore. And Blake Dobbins, number 4, is the quarterback. He's 6'2", 180-pound senior.
All right, that's going to do it for the Town of Fyffe Mayor Paul Gagel preview show. Let's take the break. When we come back, it'll be time for the Froggy Freeze pregame chill, as we are here tonight from the Field of Champions, Piedmont, Alabama, set for Class 3A semifinal action here on the Fun Radio Sports Network, presented by Superior RV. Stay with us.
You've been listening to the Red Devil Preview, brought to you by the Town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Kegel. Coming up next, the Froggy Freeze pregame chill and the opening kickoff on Fun Radio, Fun 92.7 HD2.
The Town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Kegel are proud supporters of the Fyffe Red Devils. The Mayor and Town Council would like to remind fans that we all play a role in the education of our students. As parents, fans, and members of this community, we set the example whether you're aware of it or not. Real Red Devil fans practice good sportsmanship. This message is brought to you by the Town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Kegel. Go Big Red.
Since 1980, Applebee's has been bringing great food and big smiles to neighborhoods all over the world. And now on Tuesdays at Applebee's in Fort Payne, we invite you to cheat on tacos. Put some passion back into Tuesdays with hot and juicy burgers and fries for only $9.99. The Bourbon Street Mushroom Twist, the Quesadilla Burger, the Classic Cheeseburger, all burgers with fries just $9.99. Cheat on Taco Tuesday at your local Applebee's restaurant in Fort Payne, 111 Airport Road West. Call 256-273-5245. Applebee's, eating good in the neighborhood.
When When it's time to celebrate that special person or team, call the professionals at North Alabama Trophies. Deborah Crawford and her staff offer a wide variety of plaques and trophies in different sizes and designs. And don't forget, North Alabama Trophies is more than just plaques and trophies, designing magnets, sports uniforms, t-shirts, custom sweatshirts, and children's clothing, and offers embroidery for hats, shirts, and more. 759 Main Street East in Rainsville. Call 256-638-8572. North Alabama Trophies.
Hello, folks. This is Greg Anthony, General Manager of North Country Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram in Arab, Alabama. My wife, Ash, and I would like to say good luck, Red Devil. In and have lower payments and lower interest rates. So if you want to be part of a winning team just like the Big Five Red Devils, then make the short drive to Arab, Alabama. North Country Ford in Arab. I'll see you soon.
Feel better with just one visit to Penis from Heaven Spa and get started today on your wellness journey with us. We offer top-of-the-line products, over 50 years of training and expertise. Look your best, feel your best, be your best. With our signature relaxation treatments to our therapeutic services or our Medi-Spa treatments, we have something for everyone. Call us today at 256-638-9772 or 638-9-SPA to start your wellness journey today.
You'll like banking at People's Independent Bank and PIB Mortgage. Here, you receive a high level of personal service, a full array of accounts and services, a variety of mortgage loans, local loan decisions, and you will see active corporate citizenship throughout our footprint. Step up to true community banking at People's Independent Bank. PIBonline.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 466340. Go Red Devils! Red Devils!
Petals Flower Shop supports Big Red and is hometown owned and operated by Jennifer Ashley. It's that hometown connection that makes doing business with Petals so personal. Jennifer understands what her clients need because she's hometown proud. Petals Flower Shop has a variety of beautiful, fresh and silk flowers with daily deliveries for funerals, weddings, or any special event. Remember, flowers are for special people too, not just occasions. Call 256-623-2763, like Petals Flower Shop on Facebook, or stop at their new location at 1160 Main Street in Fyffe. Go Big Red!
Fyffe Red Devil football is on the air. We are the radio home of the 7-time state champion Fyffe Red Devils. Fun 92.7 HD2. Fyffe Red Devil football. Brought to you by
Watkins Heating and Cooling, the W.T. Wilson Funeral Chapel, Voice of DeKalb, Travel by Misty and Company, the Town of Fyffe, and Mayor Paul Cagle, the Clarkson Law Firm, Tree Creek Studio, Southern Ceramic Solutions, Wilkes & Sons, Trenching and Plumbing, First State Bank, 50 Taters, ABC Accounting Services, CCM Garage Doors, Congressman Robert Adderholt, Farmers Telecommunications Cooperative, Sonic Drive-In, Fyffe Pharmacy, Alliant Label, JC Metal Roofing, Liberty Bank, Market on Main Clothing and Gifts, South State Realty, Ace Auto Sales, Air Kids Inflatable Rentals, Allstate Insurance and Agent Casey Price, Applebee's Restaurant, Fort Payne, Froggy Freeze Shaved Ice, Morning Glory Meadows Assisted Living, Guffey & Sons Wrecker Service and Guffey's Tire and Wheel, Northeast Alabama Community College, Pennies from Heaven Spa, North Country, Ford Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Arab, Rainsville Auto Glass, North Alabama Trophies Rainsville, People's Independent Bank, and by Petals Flower Shop.
Fyffe Red Devil football. Online at fun927.com, on the Red Devil Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube channels, and on air on Fun 92.7 HD2. Now from the FTC, Farmers Telecommunication Cooperative Broadcast. This is the pregame chill presented by Froggy Freeze Shaved Ice. Chill out with a hometown legend.
As we continue from Piedmont, Alabama, and continue through our echo labors, we don't understand. We're trying, folks. We are trying hard. I apologize, but we are working our darndest to get this all
straightened out. I'm Adam Ward alongside Greg Mears, Jeremy Johnson, and Drew Sims. Guys, as we are now in the Froggy Freeze Shaved Ice pregame chill, your final thoughts on what we're about to see here tonight unfold. Greg, I'll start with you.
Well, we need to see Fyffe establish the run like they have, like they always try to do. That's something that, looking at the film, it looks like Piedmont might be a little susceptible to, and that plays right up Fyffe's, game plan there. And then on the defensive side, they've got to try to stop the explosive plays, or at least limit them. I don't think they're going to stop them. Again, that number 4, Bethel, he's a good receiver. He's, well over 6'3", and I expect to see quite a few fade routes tonight.
I think you're right in that, my friend. I really do. And, of course, I think we're going to have all kinds of issues tonight up front as we have issues here. But when you take a look overall at Piedmont, there's a reason, and we keep kind of harping on this, JJ, there's a reason this is a team of champions here. It's not just a field name. This has been a good program almost for 30 years now.
Yeah, and it's got that track record. And, for playoff football, and, there's a lot of elaborate offenses and incredible athletes, it always is going to come down to the line of scrimmage. And, if Piedmont can control the line of scrimmage, again, they have a good opportunity there. And on the flip side of that, if Fyffe can control that line of scrimmage, then that run game that Greg spoke of will definitely be established, which will lead to ball control, which leads to less offensive snaps to throw the ball to Ishmael Bethel or any of the other Piedmont skill players. So
who's going to present a problem tonight, by the way?
I'll be honest. I think Bethel's will present a problem. I think number 8 there, the other receiver, saw him make some pretty good plays in the pass game. Quarterback is pretty good. One thing I will note, and Greg and I were looking at this as well, is that Fyffe, and it was something we noted throughout the season. According to our stats here, which are unofficial, we only had about 4 sacks a game, or for the season.
Yeah,
4 quarterback sacks, and something I noticed here in the sheets that you put together for us and the stats here. So far this playoff season, Fyffe has 9 sacks, which that's 2 games. That's 4.5, and they got after the quarterback, who by the way both were very good quarterbacks. So if Fyffe can get that pressure once again from the defensive line, from Tucker Wilkes, from Weston Evans, from Anthony Mill, that bodes well for Fyffe.
Yeah, indeed it does. All right, as we await the captains to come out, let's take a quick break. We'll check in with Drew Sims on the other side to get a look at the field condition and our weather forecast. Back in just a moment, you're listening to Fyffe Red Devil Football on the Fun Radio Sports Network. It's the Froggy Freeze pregame chill.
Experience the local legend in frozen treats at Froggy Freeze Shaved Ice. More than an ordinary stand, it's a Fyffe tradition. Owned by 3 generations of Fyffe High School alumni who excel in serving smiles. Fully licensed, insured, and equipped with updated health permits. Our 3 trailers bring the party to you. Call 256-717-7239 for any occasion, large or small, from sporting events to family reunions. Offering 35 flavors of shaved ice, plus hot chocolate, spiced cider, and coffee. Taste the hometown pride at Froggy Freeze Shaved Ice.
Fun 92.7 HD2.
All right, we continue to nursemate our way through. I think we've got most everything figured out. Drew, let's go down to you now as you prepare for the toss of the coin. Give us a look at field condition and the weather forecast for tonight.
Indeed it is, and we're going to have to see if we can get Drew on another set here, but let's go down for the toss of the coin. All right, so I'm still trying to figure out how to get Drew a little bit more adequately on here, but give me the gist of what we had there, Greg.
Well, Piedmont won the toss. They deferred to the second half, so they'll be kicking off, and Fyffe will be traveling from right to left.
All right, as we get set for tonight's action between the Piedmont Bulldogs and the visiting Fyffe Red Devils, you've been listening to the Froggy Freeze pregame chill. We invite you to settle in now as we prepare just moments away from our first half kickoff, brought to you by Fyffe Pharmacy, the pharmacy that cares for you and about you. Settle in, folks. 3A football action is around the corner as the Fyffe Red Devils and the Piedmont Bulldogs make their way back to their respective victory lines. The smoke begins to pour from our right. Here come the Red Devils tonight, clad in the traditional red helmet with the black flag logo donning each side of the helmet, white jersey, red numerals, Fyffe written across the chest, every numeral on the back plate, shoulder pads, and chest plate donned in black, and white pants. And I believe it's the last time of the Piedmont Bulldogs here at the Field of Champions as they come running out of the tunnel that divides the bottom half of the bleachers here at the home side of the Field of Champions. They will run a horseshoe route through their victory line, back through their sign as they bust through a sign that says Piedmont Bulldogs. Tonight, Piedmont wearing the blue helmet with the yellow P outlined in white on each side of the helmet, blue jersey, white numeral, Piedmont written across the chest, yellow pants with a blue and white pinstripe piping down the side of the pants. Settle in, folks. We've got big-time action coming your way. The Piedmont Bulldogs and the Fyffe Red Devils. It's on its way right now, mere moments. JJ, final thoughts. What does Fyffe have to do to win this ball game?
Just play Fyffe football. Don't turn the ball over. Get themselves in penalty situations where it gets them behind the chains. Don't give up multiple scoring touchdowns, explosive plays, long passes.
Greg, in your mind?
Basically the same thing. Try to control the down passes. You know, if you're going to let them throw the ball, make them throw it underneath like just an extension of the running game. And again, like you said, just don't get behind the chain.
All right. Drew, are you with me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
You hear me better?
Yeah.
He's going in and out on us. We're losing his signal from his microphone here.
Yeah, you got me now?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, so Fyffe in this game, again, I like what the other two guys said. You know, limit your mistakes, stay ahead of the chains, you know, limit the explosive plays, and I think Fyffe will be all right.
Your mic is coming in very, very hot.
Yeah, hot.
We might have to see if we can change the gain on that. Talk to me now, Drew.
You hear me now? Does that
I
any
got
better?
you. I got you.
That
All
any
right.
better?
Let's get settled in. Let's see if we can get everything worked out finally here. It never fails. We get in a big game, and we got all kinds of issues. Hopefully there won't be too many issues on the field as the Fyffe Red Devils will receive. They'll get it at the 23-yard line off the kickoff. Slips through one man, breaks a tackle, gets across the 35 to the 38-yard line on the return. That was Bryce Tutherow. So Fyffe will have pretty good field position to start. They'll mark him, let's see, at the 36-yard line. They will move right to left as you listen. Red Devils trying to get on a march here early and set the tone in this ball game. 1st and 10 upcoming for Fyffe. Again, moving right to left as you listen. Blake Dobbins, the quarterback, will bring his troops out. Gets everybody set. Hands off to Ryder. He'll take it up the gut. A little power play here. They'll get about 2 yards to the 38-yard line. 2nd down and 8, and that's that stout defense there we were talking about for the Bulldogs.
Yeah, that left side linebacker did an excellent job of coming up and filling that gap. Looked like Ryder had a little bit of a hole there, but linebacker stepped up and made a nice tackle.
Second down and 8. And one of the things that Fyffe wants to do here in this one, JJ, is kind of shorten this game a little bit and keep the ball as much as they can.
Yeah, absolutely. Dominate that time of possession, and that put your defense in better position there.
Second down and 8. Blake, fake to Ryder, keeper by Blake. He'll get right at the 40. They might give him the 41. Let's check it. I think they're going to say the 40, so third down and about 6 after a 2-yard gain by Blake Dobbins. So third down, here comes Big Country. That's the little brother of Isaac. This is Ian Slayton checking into the game. And that's a nickname that he will not soon live down. And I don't think he minds either. Third down, 6 to go. They need the 46. They're at the 40, moving right to left with 10:40 remaining in a scoreless first quarter. Gibson off to the left of Dobbins. They'll give it to Gibson. Cuts it up the gut. He finds a little crease. He's got the first down across the 50 to the 48-yard line in Piedmont territory. That's a Liberty Bank first down. Huge run, huge hole opened up, and patience there, JJ.
Yeah, and you notice they had Tucker Wilkes in the backfield as an additional sniffer there and opened up a hole there for Ryder to get through.
Kind of was thinking we might have a holding call there, but referees didn't see it that way there, Drew.
No, and like you said, JJ, Tucker in that backfield kind of ran to the weak side, brought a heavy package in, and then ran it to the weak side. So a little, not quite a trick play, but a gimmick for sure.
First down and 10 at the 48. Red Devils again to Ryder. Ryder sidesteps a man, gets across the 45 down to the 43-yard line. He'll get about 3, maybe 4 yards. Let's check the spot. They were at the 48. They'll put it at the 43, so give him a gain of 5.
Great run in there again, just, head down and keeps those legs churning and picks up 5 yards on that first down carry.
Well, I was about to say that's the way to play ahead of the chains, too.
It sure is.
Exactly, to our point pregame.
Second down and 5. Clock sits at 9:23 and counting down. Play clock down to 15. Again, Fyffe intentionally taking a little bit of time, not running it all the way down. End around play to Everett DeBoard. Everett sidesteps a man, cuts back inside down to the 40-yard line. So he gets a gain of 3 to make it a third down and manageable here. The chains are on our side as we sit on the away side here at the Field of Champions, Piedmont High School. They need the 38-yard line. The ball rests at the 40, so it's efficiently a third down and 2 here. Very manageable there, Drew Sims.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're close to 2-down territory. I don't know it being early in the game you would go for it, but with the way Fyffe's moving the ball, this should be an easy first down.
Ryder gets the handoff. Up the middle he goes, following his center. He's got the first down before he gets his clock cleaned after about 3 yards. I could not tell which one of those Piedmont defenders. I want to say that was Bentley Chandler, the linebacker, a sophomore at 5'9", 190 pounds. But nevertheless, Ryder, after a 3-yard gain, is going to pick up the Liberty Bank first down to the Piedmont 36. And we're already nearly 4 minutes into this drive. And, again, tick, 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 tick.
That's what Fyffe's looking for. You just got to come away with points, so you can't have these long drives and then not end up scoring on them.
First down and 10, Piedmont sending pressure. Blake gets all kinds of time. Blake looking to throw for his first pass of the game. Now he'll take off and run. He'll fire it deep, and it's incomplete. And he was looking for the sniffer that time, and that is going to be Brody Badgett. There's a flag sitting at the 34-yard line.
Area of holding here.
I think it's going to be an eligible receiver downfield. He missed an opportunity to just go ahead and turn that one up once he broke that corner.
Yeah, you'd like to see Blake do that right there.
And I think it's going to be an eligible.
He will turn away from us, by the way, to check it. He is pointing towards Fyffe. So it is going to be, to Greg's suspicion, an ineligible man downfield to call the first penalty of the night against the Red Devils. That'll back them up. First penalty of the night for either team. That'll put the ball now at the 41-yard line with 7:58 left to go in this first quarter. And that can be huge because now it puts you behind the chains.
Exactly, and we don't want to get in that third and long kind of thing.
First down at about 15. Direct snap. This is Simon Hicks, his first carry of the night. He gets the 40 to the 39, so give him a 2-yard gain.
I think they'll just spot him at the 40, Adam.
You may be right. Yeah, they are. They're only putting him down at the 40. Said his knees went down as he tried to stretch that ball for an extra yard, so a 1-yard gain, second down and 14.
It's a long 14 at that also.
Ball resting at the 40, 7.5 left to go in the first quarter. Beautiful night for football. It's just cold, cold, cold. Again, the Wild Devil look here from Ryder and Simon. It'll be Ryder this time, direct snap. Ryder up the middle. Ryder breaks a tackle. He gets down to the 35 to the 33-yard line. It is still third and about medium. We'll check the spot. Down to the 33-yard line.
I think you're in 2 down territory. It's about 3rd and 7. I think you're also in, two downs to get 7 yards here.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way we would punt it, I wouldn't think, either, unless it was that quick kick. But I agree with you, Drew. I think they're going to try to pick up 4 or 5 yards here and then turn right back around and go for it again.
And it's not unlike Coach to have 2 plays ready in a situation like this, too. We haven't seen it this year, but it's a possibility.
How about Trey Freeze?
They'll go back to the traditional wing tee. Here's a give. No, keeper by Blake. No! It's a handoff. Fooled me even. It's Everett DeBoard, but it did not fool the Piedmont defense.
That was a double handoff. Kind of developed a little slow there. Everett didn't have a chance. Defense was on him before he even got about to step, really.
A loss of 1 back to the 34 will make it a 4th down and 8. And again, this is 2 down territory. Fyffe will go for it. No field goal kicker. 10th play of the drive, says Josh Ingram. 4th down and 8. Fyffe goes Trey Freeze. Oh, Piedmont jumps, but no flag.
Quick kick.
And Blake will quick kick this one away. Nobody back to field it. Let's see if he can pin him. No, it goes into the back of the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. So 5:56 left to go here in the first quarter. And if Fyffe's goal was to only run the clock, they did just that. Let's take a quick break. We'll be back in a moment here on the Fun Radio Sports Network, presented by Superior RV. Stay with us.
It's football time in Alabama. The players are hitting the field, the cheerleaders are firing up the crowd, the drum major is striking up the band, and we all stand for the national anthem. This is Congressman Robert Adderholt. While you cheer your favorite team this season, I'll be on President Trump's team shaking things up in Washington. When we stand on conservative principles, it's a win for everyone. I'm Robert Adderholt, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Adderholt for Congress.
With 7 championship trophies, we're going to need a bigger shelf. The Fyffe Red Devils on Fun Radio.
So while we were away, Piedmont got out quick and shot a pass down the field to Ishmael Bethel, and it's a first down quickly at their own 36. Moving left to right, left-handed quarterback fires that far side again. It's Bethel again. He sidesteps one man and goes out of bounds near midfield. We will see they're going to put it right there at midfield. So another first down, and just like that in 2 plays, Ishmael Bethel has got Piedmont 30 yards farther down the field.
Yeah, and I think we all identified Bethel as a key piece for their offense, so holding true.
First down and 10 at midfield. Piedmont within 30 seconds or so is halfway down the field and marching. Fyffe's going to play a zone. They're going to go man-to-man. They're going to go single coverage up top, one-on-one, and passes way out of the hands of Ishmael Bethel. This time he can't haul it in, and Everett DeBoard was in coverage that time. And Everett stayed with him, stayed in phase with Ishmael pretty good that time there, Drew.
Yeah, some hand fighting there going on, but definitely uncatchable there. Definitely not a catchable ball.
And Piedmont's going to try to go hurry up. Ishmael's taking his dear sweet time.
Yeah, he's not in a hurry.
I don't know what he's doing, but Piedmont's going, let's hurry up. 2nd down and 10. They're going to throw a little flat route out here to the near side, and he goes down in the backfield. They'll give him the back to the line of scrimmage to make a 3rd down and 10. That is Raleigh Pinto, the 6'1", 175-pound junior. And in hearing some Coach Benefield conversation earlier in this week with other forms of media, he mentioned Raleigh Pinto as being a problem. And they're going to go up tempo again. Pinto is a young man we've heard about for a few years now from the Piedmont Bulldogs. 3rd down and 10. Fyffe gets pressure. They're going to fire down the field, trying to come back for the football. No good, no flag. It's incomplete and 4th down.
Everett, good coverage right there. Of course, that ball was uncatchable, but good coverage by Everett.
Good job getting pressured, like you said, Adam. That's what forced that errant throw.
Yeah, he had to get that ball out of there. Tucker was breathing down his throat. So.
Guess who he was looking for, by the way? Ishmael Bethel.
Yeah.
He's now 2 for 4 on the night.
Well, I think he's tired.
Well, he done a lot of go route running there on that first drive. Yeah. I think every play he had a go route down that far sideline. They're going to punt from midfield, back deep to field. It is Maddox Doss. Fyffe is going to play a little safe here, at least with their 10 men up at the line of scrimmage. Piedmont will punt it away. They get a free runner. Maddox is going to wait for the fair catch. He hauls it in around the 12, maybe make it to 13. We'll check the spot. They keep marching it up, and they'll say the 13-yard line. So we've traded punts. Piedmont moved the ball a little bit. Fyffe moved the ball a little bit, and with 4:43 left to go in the first quarter, we have a scoreless ball game. Oh, who could have seen that one coming? Again, these are two championship-caliber programs, and they're playing like it thus far. They are just trying to feel each other out right now, though, and I think that's what a good fighter does, Greg. I'm not a big WWE fan or boxing, but I'm told fighters like to feel each other out in the first couple of rounds.
Oh, yeah, first couple of rounds, you're just kind of prodding here, poking there, and seeing what kind of defense they've got, and then second and third round, that's when you start laying the haymakers.
First down and 10 at the 13. Ryder, up the gut he goes to the 15. So a 2-yard gain, second down and 8, minimum yardage again there for the young buck.
Well, that the Piedmont linebackers are doing a good job of pursuing.
They're doing a good job of filling the holes for sure. Even though there's 5 blockers there, they're making a pile and making it hard for Ryder to get out.
Second down and 8 at the 15-yard line. They need the 23. They go Trey Freeze formation flip. Piedmont does not jump, but they will flip their defensive formation. Ryder now to the right of Dobbins, the quarterback. And the ball goes over Dobbins' head. It's in the end zone. Dobbins is going to pick it up, kick it out of the back of the end zone. That's a free 2 points.
Yeah.
That'll be a safety.
That was actually a pretty smart play by Blake, just to kick the ball and get it out of the back of the end zone.
Is there a flag?
It's a penalty.
Yeah, he kicked the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, it's a safety.
Yeah, it went out the back of the end zone. Oh, boy. Well, let's see. Yep. And call that on Fyffe. That's a safety. Yep, just as we concurred. So it's now 2-0. I can't say I saw that one coming as a score.
Well, to Josh's point, he just leaned over here and said, it's better to give them 2 than 6, and that could have very easily been 6 in that situation. That snap was like 3 foot over Blake's head.
Very true. Very true. Let's take a quick break. We'll check in and back in just a moment on our Rainsville Auto Glass in-game scoreboard right after this on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
A cracked windshield is a constant distraction and a hazard. Let Rainsville Auto Glass replace your windshield and give you peace of mind while on the road. Rainsville Auto Glass can repair power windows and fix annoying chips in the glass too. Repairing auto glass is just part of what Rainsville Auto Glass can do. They can also repair and replace glass in your home, like a cracked living room window. Call Rainsville Auto Glass at 256-638-7888 or stop by 3204 Main Street East in Rainsville.
Sonic Radio. What's up? This is Sonic R-N-D-I-O. That spells radio. I'm your host, the CIO. Little riddle for you. What is crispy, salty, and begging to be dipped? If you said Sonic's all new groovy fries, you were correct. Hot and crispy, perfectly salted, and carved into a groovy shape that's perfect for scooping up creamy, groovy sauce. If you said my very sunburned Aunt Shelby on the dance floor, you are also correct. All new groovy fries. Live free, eat Sonic. See menu for details.
Visit Sonic Drive-In in Rainsville at 208 Main Street East.
With 7 championship trophies, we're going to need a bigger shelf. The Fyffe Red Devils on Fun Radio.
Fyffe kicks off from the 20, and Raleigh Pinto gets a good return up to the Red Devil 36. So great field position to start this next drive for the Bulldogs of Piedmont. And 2-0 our score. And if you can call it a scoring recap, we'll check in with Josh Ingram in just a moment on what happened there. But first down and 10, now upcoming at the 36. Piedmont quarterback Coleman Wilson, the 6'2", 190-pound senior, leads the charge. The left-handed thrower, pistol formation, 2 men in the backfield with him, including Pinto, who now goes in motion in the slot. Keeper by the quarterback Wilson. He finds a little bit of pressure immediately, and he'll get about a yard to the 35-yard line. Second down and 9 upcoming. Boy, yards, at least on the ground game thus far, have been somewhat hard to come by here, Greg.
Yeah, the Fyffe defensive front have done a good job of, controlling that line of scrimmage and even got pressure on the quarterback on that one missed throw. So they're doing a good job right now.
Second down and 9 to go from the 35-yard line. Going to look to throw Wilson off his back foot. He puts it up for grabs. It's intercepted. It is intercepted by the Red Devils. Coming back at the 10, the 15, down to the 16-yard line. That is a huge play after giving up a safety interception by Ryder Smith. And that pressure up front has forced Coleman Wilson into a couple of errant throws already here, Jeremy, and that is huge with 3:06 left to go in a 2-0 first quarter.
Yeah, Ryder was back there all by himself. There was, I think, the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the quarterback. I think it was the receiver ran the wrong route.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think the receiver Young, I think he cut his route off.
He did. He ran a stop route.
Yeah, he just stopped, and Ryder was back there, fielded it like a punt.
First down and 10. At the 16-yard line, their own territory, moving right to left. Ryder Gibson taking it off the left side, finds a little hole. 25-30, there's a flag thrown, and Ryder breaks out of the tackle. He's gone. Only one man can get him. They're not gonna, but we'll have to check the flag.
Yeah, there's a flag down here. It's
this one may be coming back.
Yeah, I think it is coming back.
They've stopped it. They stopped the clock, and all the Red Devils are already walking back, and Blake is nodding his head. He knows. They're going to call holding.
You think they got that on Simon right there, Drew?
I think they did too.
That didn't look like a hold to me.
Oh, me.
They threw it way in the middle of the field away from everything, so I wasn't even paying attention to that part of it.
Hey, listen, gentlemen, let me just say this up front. We got a nice little letter from the AHSAA this week about other broadcasts criticizing officials. We'll not have that here. We're going to be kind. They've got a job to do just like we've got a job. They're down there. We're up here. They get paid to do that job, and, well, you guys know the rest.
Yeah.
So after we get the penalty marked off, it was down the field, so it'll be first down still, and it ends up sort of being a positive gain here.
Yeah, it'll be first and 8? First and 2.
First and like 3,
4.
They need the 26, and the football is at the 23, so first down and 3. Direct snap to Ryder. Just do it again, Ryder. It'd be great. Taking around that edge. He does. He'll get slung around. He'll have the first down at the 28-yard line.
And what hard running, though. I mean, again, he's turned around backwards, chugging his legs backwards, keeps him going, and falls down for the first down.
That's a Liberty Bank first down. Josh, can you chat with me here and let's see what we got? I don't got you much. Talk with me now. We're still working on getting Josh back in here. Josh, you with me now? Oh, I got you now. Blake's going to look to throw. He's got some time now, has to step up. He continues to keep his eyes downfield. Now he's going to get brought down in the backfield for a sack of about a yard. That's one of those, Blake, you waited too long. You got to just take off.
Yeah, because you look down the field and everybody was covered, and you just got to run.
But credit him for being able to keep his eyes downfield and not panicking there, Drew.
Yeah. We'll go down as a sack because it was a loss of a yard, but could have been a lot worse for sure.
Second down and 11 at the 26-yard line. It's almost 12. Dobbins gives it to Ryder. Ryder up the gut he goes. He crosses the 30 down to about the 32-yard line. Several Bulldog defenders in on the tackle. One of them a little gimpy getting up, but on the tackle for Piedmont. Give credit again to Bentley Chandler. He's flying around from his linebacker position. Now that's a good positive, about 6 yards to make it a third down and manageable. So third down and 5. Piedmont with a 2-0 lead with a minute or so left to go in this first quarter. Third down and 5 at the 32. Here is a give. Ryder up the gut, now bounces it to the outside. Ryder breaks a tackle. No, he doesn't. He gets shoestring tackled near midfield to the 49-yard line. That's another Liberty Bank first down. On the tackle for Piedmont is Demetrius Owen, the defensive back, 5'10", 165-pound senior.
I believe that was a touchdown saving TD.
It
too.
was,
Safety
absolutely.
had a little angle, but nice effort. Yeah, didn't give up on the play.
Yeah, that's a good spot to be in. He could have stayed behind his blocker right there and still picked up positive yards, and he just decided to bounce it outside.
First down and 10 at the 49 with 30 seconds left to go. Fyffe will have to run one more play, down 2-0. Boy, I'd give anything to have that holding call back and be a 7-2 ball game right now.
I think everybody over here does.
First down and 10 at the 49. They go a little fumble Rusi action here. It's Simon Hicks picking it up, and he was that close to breaking it to daylight, but he'll have the Liberty Bank first down. Nevertheless, as he crosses the 40 down to about the 38-yard line, that clock is still running. It should be stopped. Why is the clock I mean, it probably is not going to matter. Pife would have probably taken it to the quarter break.
I think he would have taken it to the quarter anyway.
But it should have stopped.
It did momentarily.
All right, that'll do it for the first quarter. We'll be back. Piedmont up 2-0 as we head to the second. You're listening to Fyffe Red Devil Football on the Fun Radio Sports Network, presented by Superior RV. Stay with us.
When you're ready to protect and elevate your vehicle's appearance, look no further than Southern Ceramic Solutions. As the only certified System X ceramic installer in Northeast Alabama, we offer industry-leading ceramic coatings for unbeatable protection and a stunning finish. Our services include complete interior and exterior detailing, paint enhancement and correction, headlight restorations, and more. Whether you need a one-time service or our monthly maintenance program, our licensed and insured family-owned business is here for you at 1595 Main Street in Fyffe. Call 256-440-1524 or quote today, or visit SouthernCeramicSolutions.com.
Stray Creek Studio is where ideas come to life. They offer customized, laser-engraved gifts and decor for all occasions, engraving wood, acrylics, and more. Do you have a new or existing business? Stray Creek Studio offers logo and website design, flyers, invitations, business card, banners, and more. Give us a call at 256-601-7856 or visit one of our convenient locations in Fyffe and Benton, Alabama. Check us out on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok at Stray Creek Studio or online at StrayCreekStudio.com.
With 7 championship trophies, we're going to need a bigger shelf. The Fyffe Red Devils on Fun Radio.
Okay.
We start the second quarter. Fyffe down 2-0, but the football and trying to drive. They've swapped into the field. First down and 10 now in Piedmont territory at the 38-yard line. What play of the drive are we on here, Josh? That'll be the 6th play of the drive. Right here at Ryder. Ryder takes it up the gut and somehow met a stone wall and still forced his way through that stone wall for a gain of 2 down to the 36. So second down and 8. Stop me if you've heard that before. Second down and 8 after a 2-yard gain. That has sort of been the flavor of the first downs here tonight for the Fyffe Red Devils. Greg, not an ice cream I really want per se.
No, we could use some different flavors here, and we'd be just good with some chocolate right now.
Yeah, the second and 8 would be nice.
There's
A second and 2. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Too much vanilla. Time for some chocolate.
Second down and 8. So you're a chocolate guy. Okay, we got that.
Rocky Road.
Second down and 8. Here's a give to Ryder again. Ryder gets a great block by Simon. Ryder stretches across the 30 to the 29-yard line. He's going to be about a yard shy of what he needs. That's a lot better for a third down. Ball rests at the 29-yard line. They need the 28. Third down and 1.
Well, I think if you're Fyffe, I know you want the first down, but I think you'll take that. Clock keeps ticking away.
Third down and 1. And that's huge, too. Listen, Boaz head football coach Jeremy Sullivan just a week or two ago made a profound, if you will, comment when he said, we've just got to be able to find one more point than the other team. Mm-hmm. That could be the case here tonight. Third down and 1. Give Ryder. Trying to have a little patience. He stumbles and falls forward. He got the 28. Let's see, was it enough?
It's awful close, guys.
It is. They're going to have the white hat come up and take a quick look at it. Boy, that was a very quick look. They're saying fourth down. It's fourth down in inches.
Yeah, I think he would have got that. I think Tucker slipped and wasn't able to get that block.
That's the first time, but not the last time we'll mention slipping tonight.
Yeah.
Fourth down in inches. Again, playing on a different field surface than what Fyffe has played on all season long. It's been a grass-filled season. It's turf here at Piedmont. Piedmont defense shuffling. Here's a heavy package for the Fyffe Red Devils. Ryder left side. He's got the first down to the 25-yard line. That's another Liberty Bank first down. It's Liberty Bank, the bank in Geraldine that is always on your side. And with 9:45 left to go in this first half, Piedmont 2-0, but Fyffe mounting a drive here and trying to finish this one off. The last time they got semi-deep into Piedmont territory, they quick kicked it away to have to make a try to coffin corner is what I'm trying to say. My brain, I got to get it together.
Brain freeze. It's a brain freeze.
From the air, not the ice cream.
That's right.
It is cold, but not up there where y'all are.
It's a little warm up here, to be honest.
First down and 10 at the 25. Ryder to the right of Dobbins, the quarterback. They put everybody up at the line, does the Piedmont defense. Everett DeBoard coming near side. He stiff arms 2 men. Everett sets the edge. He'll get swung out of bounds around the 18-yard line. Almost into the fence goes Everett DeBoard, and with him Jalen Helm, the tackler, at 6'2", 215 pounds as a senior.
Great stiff arms by Everett. 2 stiff arms to get free.
If he had one more on that, that's the hat trick of stiff arms in one play.
I was going to say, you know, Everett's one of those guys we look to step up, you know, in the absence of Logan, to spell Ryder here.
And the thing, he wasn't looking to go out of bounds when it was
No, he was not. He was right in front of me.
Had about a 33-yard end-around run in last week's game against Gordo, too. I think only 2 carries in that game. Second down and 3. Direct snap, Ryder, right side of the formation, down to the 15-yard line. I think they're going to put him inside of it to the 14. I believe he's got the first down.
Almost the 13. He does have the first down.
Liberty Bank first down for Ryder Gibson and company, and with just under 9 minutes to go, Ryder Gibson trying to answer the bell. We were told that in that pregame locker room last week he had a little bit of the jitters because he had not truly been the guy to be depended upon as the number 1 running back, and always had in his back of his mind Logan's going to return at some point. Well, that's not the case, and he was challenged to step up. Well, I think he's done it.
Timeout
if he's got jitters, I hope he keeps them if he plays like that every time.
As Drew said, Fyffe calls a timeout. As they do it, we'll take it with them. It is 2-0 Piedmont on top. 8:32 left to go in the first half. We'll be back right after this on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Dreaming of the perfect vacation? Let Travel by Misty and Company take the stress out of planning. With our custom vacation planning, you pick the destination and dates, and we create a getaway tailored just for you. Whether you crave relaxation, adventure, culture, or a mix of it all, we can handle the details so you can enjoy the journey. Ask about our deal of the day and make your dream trip a reality. Visit travelbymisty.com or call 256-996-1614. Travel by Misty and Company, where your dream vacation starts.
In DeKalb County, your voice matters. Stay connected with Voice of DeKalb, where we celebrate your stories and keep you connected to the community. From local news to high school sports and events, Voice of DeKalb reports only the good news because that's what we need in today's time. Have breaking or exciting news, or maybe a feel-good story to share with your hometown? Tell us about it at voiceofdecab.com or email Marla at voiceofdecab.com. Call us at 256-605-4427. Your voice, your stories, your DeKalb.
Fun 92.7 HD2.
First down and 10 for the Red Devils at the 13. Play action. Blake looks left, now goes right, and he'll get brought down in the backfield for a sack. Didn't even take off and try to run that time. He stood there like a statue.
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not sure that, listen, Fyffe's not known for being a throw it around the ball type of team, so I'll give a little credit there, but Coach will call the play now to Blake as he's brought down at the 19-yard line. So second down and long, they'll mark it second down and 16. You're going to rely heavily on that scoreboard tonight.
Is there any distance that we would actually try a field goal, you think?
Maybe like a regular extra point attempt. Here's Ryder Gibson to the left side. He wants to make you forget about that thought.
To about the 14, almost back to the original line of scrimmage.
Yep. Third down and 11 to go now on a 5-yard gain from Ryder Gibson. Third down and 11, 2-down territory. Heck, though, a field goal would make it a 3-2 game if Jesse can knock it through.
There's that one more point.
You just got to find one more point.
That's right. That's right.
They go a little fumble-rooski here again. Simon Hicks. And Simon gets down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line, make it the 7.
Yep.
That'll be a fourth down and about 4 to go. They need the 3. They need the 3. Coach knows it's fourth down, he says.
There you go.
Here comes the field goal unit.
There we go. You heard it from the coach's mouth.
Maddox will hold as he gets everything from the ball boys. This thing is not lined up directly in front of the goals, but it's still well within those uprights there, so it's just more or less a straight-on kick for Jesse, who is a straight-on kicker. This will be his first field goal attempt of the season, mind you.
Yeah, he's got to hurry, too.
Play clock down to 2. Snap. Jesse boots it away. It's up, and it is no good. No good. Hooked it just a little to the left. And I mean just a little.
I think they got in a rush. They let that time get away from them a little bit, and they had to snap it quickly.
Yeah.
So Fyffe comes away with no points, and that's huge for that Piedmont defense, still maintaining that 2-0 lead. That is, by all essentials, a stop for the Piedmont defense.
And both drives by Fyffe has been hurt on first down. We got the sack on that one. The first one, there was a penalty. So, again, two promising drives. We just kind of, got in our own way a little bit.
Well, get behind the schedule. Get behind the chains.
And now we've got a ball situation where the White Hats holding the ball up. The back judge was looking to the Piedmont sideline, questioning what's happening here. That I thought he thought there wasn't a ball on the field, but now the White Hat says, no, it's right here. I've got it. First down and 10 at the 20. Piedmont spread formation. 4 split out wide, 2 to each side. Looks right, fires right, juggling pass caught by Pinto, and he's going to get knocked out of bounds around the 26-yard line. Pickup of 6. Second down and 4 upcoming. Hunter Latham in on the stop, as well as Ryder Smith.
Did I just see a little rub route right there? Little pick.
Pretty close.
Action.
Second down and 4, same formation, except now the tailback's to the right of Wilson. Wilson, 3-step drop, fires to Pinto down the middle of the field. He spins and will slide. Didn't even fight for more yardage. He's going to begin his slide around the 35-yard. That's where they'll put the ball.
Business decisions in high school now.
Yeah.
Wow, first down for Raleigh Pinto at the 35-yard line. I think Piedmont's going to start working on the clock now with 6 minutes left to go in the second quarter. This one's gone by fast. Here's a give up the gut, and taking Weston Evans with him for about a 9-yard gain is going to be Will Gunn. They've got him listed at 5'0", but I believe this man has eaten some Wheaties since he was 5 foot.
And 215 pounds as well.
We've got a timeout on the field. We got one marker at the 49. The ball is marker's at the 44. Ball was at the 43. Now they move it. And that's going to get some boo birds from the near side here, the Fyffe Red Devils. White Hat now holds the play up and says, hold on a minute, restart the play clock. Now they get it. 5:37 left to go in this first half.
Now it is.
Wilson will step to throw, fires. Far side, it's Ishmael Bethel again. He's got the first down and slung down at the 40 by Hunter Latham. And Piedmont immediately going to work after that missed field goal by Fyffe. Mark that one down, boys. That could loom large in this game. They'll put him down at the 39-yard line, and Piedmont is in business. I thought they might be trying to slow the game down on their own right to try to score with less time on the clock, but they're working it down the field. Bethel, again down that far side. He's inside the 30 to the 26-yard line. Fyffe just working on ripping the ball out now instead of making the tackle.
Yeah, you'd like to see.
They're just running, little hitch routes and 5-yard outs and good throws by this quarterback too.
I agree.
Yep, no time to get any pressure on him. Honestly, that ball's coming out so quick. We'll have to put a little bit of some more pressure, and then that's when they're going to try to shoot for that home run ball.
You just got to be careful to not let him get by you.
First down and 10 at the 26. 4:45 left to go in the first half. 2-0 our score. Piedmont the lead and the ball right now, and now a flag's going to come out for Hunter Latham for a face mask call. As Raleigh Pinto had the catch and got about 2 yards, but they're going to get helped out by a penalty here. Oh, my.
I don't think they need any help.
Well, they're going to get it, courtesy of a Fyffe face mask. Grabbing.
Well,
they'll move the football for another first down.
I know they're moving the football pretty well, but it's like Drew said last week, it gets a lot tighter down here in the red zone.
Well, now the White Hat tells the chains, don't move. Are they calling this? Are they calling this the 5-yard variety, which still exists in high school football, by the way?
I think so.
I think they are. I got to get the chains reset.
Hey, we'll take that.
It'll be first down and about 4 now. Ball rests at the 19. Hand off, Gunn. Takes it up the middle, slides off of one tackle. It'll be gang tackled down at the 12. So it's another first down, directly off of a short first down.
Some great sportsmanship I just saw out there. from the blue team. You can note my sarcasm.
First down and 10 at the 13. They can pick up the first down at the 3, moving right to left. Drop the football to the quarterback. He picks it up. He's scrambling. He's going to go down in the backfield for a sack. At the 17-yard line, Coleman Wilson dropped the football, had to pick it up, try to make something out of nothing, and his nothing ended up being a whole lot of nothing. It's a 4-yard loss, second down and 14 to go at the 17-yard line.
Now Fyffe needs to make this one hurt. Make sure they don't get into that end zone. Worst case scenario, let them try to kick a field goal.
Gunn, the tailback to the right of Wilson. Now he'll go to the left as they swap sides. Two split out wide to each side. Wilson looks to fire to the back of the end zone. It is broken up by Maddox Doss. I really should give credit for the breakup to Ishmael Bethel, because Maddox was going to have a toe-tapping interception in the back of the end zone, and Ishmael saw he couldn't get to the football, so instead he broke defender loose there, Drew, from the football.
Yeah, Maddox was actually running that way before the ball was even snapped. So good play recognition there by the safety.
Third down and 14 to go. This should be two-down territory, I would expect, for Piedmont. Same formation. They're going to throw a screen out of it. This hurt Fyffe big time last week. He's got wide open green grass. He's got the goal line. He's got the touchdown.
Yeah, that was a perfect play call.
That is Gunn on the screen, and that puts Piedmont up 8-0 with 3:19 left to go here in the second quarter. We saw that hurt the Red Devils quite a bit last week, in particular on third downs.
I'd say they watched a little film there.
I think you're right. Wilson will, the quarterback, will also handle the kicking duties. He'll be a left-footed kicker, like the Red Devils would like for him to miss this one, like Jesse missed the field goal earlier. Snap is good. Hold is good. He hesitated. The ball is still on the ground. The ball is still live. They're going to try and pick it up. Back to the 27. Fires it up. Pat it down. Tucky does. And Fyffe holds. With 3:19 left to go, our score 8-0 here in the first half. And boy, what a doozy of a first half it has been. We'll take a quick break, catch our breath. Back in a moment on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
For 3 generations, Watkins Heating and Cooling has been your trusted name in HVAC service. Proudly serving Jackson and DeKalb counties since 1987, we offer extensive residential and commercial heating and cooling solutions. Our team at Watkins Heating and Cooling is dedicated to your comfort and satisfaction. We're open Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Call us today at 256-657-2371 or visit WatkinsHeatingandCoolingLLC.com. Watkins Heating and Cooling LLC, where quality service runs in the family. Alabama license number 21097.
Digging a ditch isn't easy. When it comes to trenching and plumbing, trust the pros at Wilkes & Sons Trenching and Plumbing. With over 25 years of experience, Marcus Wilkes and his team install underground utilities and plumbing for residential, agricultural, and commercial properties. As a family-owned business, Wilkes & Sons now offers construction plumbing and service plumbing for water heaters and more. If you need reliable water distribution systems, Wilkes & Sons is the name to call. Call 256-899-4552 for a free estimate. Wilkes & Sons Trenching and Plumbing. We dive into the dirt so you don't have to work.
Fun 92.7 HD2.
Back here at the 32-yard line. On the return up to the 37. It'll be Fyffe football, first down and 10. Make it the 38. With 3:13 left to go, 8-0.
Again, that was a nice run back there by Dawson. Just a tackle here or there, and he's gone again. So it gives Fyffe great field position. They really need to try to punch something in and get some points before this halftime.
They're going to go 2 split out wide to the left. Up on the line of scrimmage, it's going to be a give. Ryder Gibson, right side. He'll cross the 40 to the 45-yard line. He goes.
You're going to have to hurry here if you're Fyffe. Definitely can't take as long as it has been taken.
Second down and 3 with 2 timeouts left to go. Plenty of field to work with. Still time on their side here as well to try to punch this one in. They've moved the football rather well and just not been able to make it into the end zone or even get the ball through the upright.
And 2 timeouts left also.
Yep. Second down and 3. Ball spotted at the 45. Fyffe moving left to right with 2:40 and counting here in the first half. Ryder, left side of the line. He'll get right near that first down marker. I think they give it to him to the 49. They indeed do. It's a Liberty Bank first down with 2:34 left to go here in the first half.
The clock has not stopped yet.
Nope, it didn't stop that whole time.
No, it did not. First down and 10 at the 49. Ryder to the left of Dobbins. Heavy package. A give to Ryder. Ryder tries to break it to the outside. He'll get a positive gain to about the 49-yard line. There's a flag late.
Hit, I believe, and I think he had a hold of his face mask also.
Maybe targeting. I mean, he came in leading with the crown.
They're going to get the face mask call. That's what I just saw the signal from this side, Judge.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the 5 or the 15, but he definitely had his face mask kind of going to the ground there.
We'll check the call. Of course, his back, the White Hats, is to us, but it is the signal. I think this is the first. It's the 5-yard variety, by the way. Yeah. I think this is the first penalty of the night on Piedmont with 2:06 left to go.
It is indeed.
About 2 minutes left here for 5.5.
44-yard line now after the moving of the football, courtesy of 5 yards via penalty. Fyffe with 1:48 and counting down to work with. Now they snap the football. Blake, pump fake. He's got a man open. It's Everett DeBoard. Everett catches it at the 20. Everett fighting like a bull in a china shop down inside the 15 to about the 11-yard line. And we've got some action after the play. I don't see a flag here.
No, they should have blown the whistle a long time before that.
But it is just shy of a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 at the 11 with 1:35 and now counting again left to work with. Boy, they're moving that clock.
Why is it
fast.
counting? The chains are not set.
They're starting the clock as soon as the football's set. 1st and 10 at the 11. Ryder gets wrangled down in the backfield for a 2-yard loss to the 13. 2nd down and 12 to go.
That backside, I think they're coming off that backside pretty hot there. Maybe a keeper by Blake or a double handoff. We'll see.
2nd down and 13. Dobbins gets everybody set. Handoff, Ryder, left side. Ryder tries to bounce it, stiff arms a man. Ryder's got the edge, 10-5, touchdown Red Devils! With 51.2 seconds remaining, Ryder Gibson gets the Red Devils to within 2.
That's such a big score, obviously gets you back in it, but Piedmont is going to get the ball coming out. So if you don't score this drive and they go down and score, then you really put this Fyffe offense in a bad spot. And so that's just a great vision by Ryder bouncing it outside.
Even if Fyffe had hit the field goal, courtesy of Jesse, it'd be a 9-8 lead at this point, potentially. And I think Fyffe would still go for 2 here to make it a 3-point ball game. And indeed, they are going to go for 2. Sends Ryder in motion to Blake. Blake, option. Blake pitches it late. Great decision. And we've got a tied game with 51.2 seconds remaining. It is 8-all here at the Field of Champions, Piedmont, Alabama. 51.2 seconds remaining. 8-hour score. Back in a moment on the Fun Radio Sports Network, presented by Superior RV.
It takes personal commitment to build a winning football team like the Fyffe Red Devils. The same personal commitment you'll experience with W.T. Wilson Funeral Chapel in Rainsville. A personal commitment to provide you with the care you expect and deserve. A personal commitment to provide affordable funeral services. More than just words, it's a personal commitment from W.T. Wilson Funeral Chapel, Highway 75, Rainsville. Congratulations, Red Devils. Your personal commitment has made us proud.
50 words to describe 50 taters. Delicious, tasty, mouth-watering food heaven. Well, there are many more words, but to experience comfort food in a casual dining atmosphere, stop in at 50 taters. From loaded taters that are legendary in North Alabama to sizzling steaks, tantalizing barbecue plates, burgers, and simply irresistible salads, the choices are endless. Fill up before the big game at 50 Taters in Rainsville at 770 East Main Street. Open Wednesday through Saturday 11 to 8 and Sundays 11 till 2:30. 50 Taters. It's taterific.
But Adam's point.
8-hour score, and Jesse's going to dribble it to the 34-yard line, and falling on it for Piedmont, Carson Sanders there. Let's take a moment and check our Allstate Insurance scoring recap here with Josh Ingram. We're having to swap some microphones here. Well, on the last drive for Fyffe, they took the ball 62 yards in 6 plays, capped off by a 14-yard run by Ryder Gibson. 2-point conversion was good. It took 2 minutes and 22 seconds off the clock. Your score is tied at 8 apiece. Allstate Insurance and Agent Casey Price in Rainsville, are you in good hands? And with 51.2 seconds remaining here in the half, we've got a whole new ball game, but that's plenty of time to work with for this high-powered Piedmont offense. Also 3 timeouts in their pockets. They're going to run this football, and Tucker going to get some early pressure up the middle, and that's a 2-yard gain. Is Fyffe saying the ball was on the ground?
I don't know about that.
All right, that's what
We got a little extracurricular at the end of it, and Fyffe is wanting the flag, and now Piedmont's going to call the timeout. Things are getting a little chippy down there, and JJ, credit where credit is due. I think you might have been the first one up in this booth to notice that.
Same culprit as well. So, it does. There's a lot on the line. So.
And I think Piedmont took the timeout. They did, so we will take it with them. Back in about 30 seconds right here on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Whether personal or business, taxes or record keeping, you could always use help. Think ABC. That's right, ABC. Accounting, bookkeeping consultants. With more than 25 years experience in helping people, owner Melody Coker and Accounting Bookkeeping Consultants can provide you with professional tax preparation and financial accounting. With tax season fast approaching, ABC can help you be prepared for upcoming tax readiness and will be there for you when it's time to do your tax returns. So think ABC, Accounting Bookkeeping Consultants in Fyffe and Rainsville. Call 256-638-3335. Fun 92.7 HD2.
Back here with you inside the FTC broadcast booth. Let's take a quick look at our Rainsville Autoglass in-game scoreboard. A couple of games that we're following. You got some scores here for us, Greg.
Yeah, we got 21-6. Tuscaloosa Academy on top of Pisgah. Fort Payne and Oxford's tied up at 7. Mars Hill is up 7-0 in their game.
Second down and 8 from the 37-yard line. 45 seconds left to go. Tied at 8. Man comes in motion. It's Raleigh Pinto. They're going to look his way. Catches a high stinger of a pass down to the 49-yard line. And it's a first down.
Clock stopped that time.
Clock stopped.
Amazing.
At the 49, they'll spot the football, and now it's started. Yeah, they're starting it as soon as that ball is spotted. They're not waiting on the chains. First down and 10 now with 32 seconds on the clock. And driving 51 yards away. They're going to take a deep shot. Fires it down the right side, incomplete. Out of the outstretched arms of Ishmael Bethel. They've done that a couple of times tonight there, JJ. They've looked his way deep on those deep go routes, and it's just been overthrown a few times.
But I will say this. He closes the gap very quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, that ball looked like it was 10 yards overthrown, and it was. Yeah. He closed that gap.
Drew, one of the things that folks may not realize at home is that while Piedmont's racking up all these passing yards in this short 10, 12 yards, that's what Fyffe intends to do is keep everything in front of them.
Exactly. That's why you keep it in front, because if you 10, 12 yards is not a touchdown.
Wilson drops back to throw. He's got time. Now Weston Evans is going to get in the backfield, bring him down for a sack. The ball came loose at the end of the play. It's a scrum for it. Tucker Wilkes is at the bottom of the pile. They're going to say third down for the Piedmont Bulldogs, and that might bode well to just get this one to the halftime break. Fyffe wants the football. Anthony came up with it. Are they saying it was Fyffe ball, or are they calling a timeout here?
It's called a timeout.
Timeout Piedmont. Oh, boy. Anthony Mill came up with that football.
I will say this, during all of that, the clock is still running, so it's down to 10.4 seconds now.
Well, we'll take it. All right, 30-second timeout with 10.4 seconds remaining. We'll be back in just a moment. You're listening to Red Devil Football on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Ready to hit the road in a new car, but have no credit or bad credit? That's no problem here at Ace Auto Sales. Hi, I'm Ace, and here at Ace Auto Sales, we understand that life happens and credit issues can arise. That's why we're here to help you get into a new car that you'll love. At Ace Auto Sales, you can drive away in about 30 minutes with our hassle-free financing and unbeatable deals. Ace Auto Sales, where every car now has a warranty. Come see for yourself why our customers keep coming back to Ace Auto Sales. Browse our inventory at aceautosalesonline.com.
With 7 championship trophies, we're going to need a bigger shelf. The Fyffe Red Devils on Fun Radio.
Back here with you after the Piedmont timeout. It is third down and long. Third down, and the scoreboard doesn't reflect it, but it's about a third down and 19 to go at their own 40. Courtesy of a sack from Weston Evans. Fyffe does not have a man with their hands in the dirt. They're going to rush 3. Wilson steps up, now backpedals, fires again down the near side, and this is going to be broken up, looking for pass interference. No call. Fourth down. Boy, they wanted it. And that clock only ran about a second off.
It did. That clock
1.4 seconds is all it ran for that running around right there.
That play took a lot longer than 1.4 seconds.
Not changing the clock.
No.
They're lining up to run a play, but the Whitehat's not even.
Yeah. They're lined up in punt formation, and
they did set the clock to 5 seconds.
They put it down to 5 seconds, so they'll say it took 5.4 seconds instead of 1.4, and it's 5 seconds exactly. So time to get a punt off anyway.
Not a bad snap.
Fyffe looks like they're going to come after it. They don't. They do get a little push up the middle. Maddox is going to get away from it and let the clock die. We go now to the halftime break. We are tied at 8. It's time for Coach's Chat, presented by Southern Ceramic Solutions. We've got a war. I imagine Coach Benefield's conversation with Drew will reflect that. Let's go down to the field. Here's Drew Sims.
Coach, your thoughts on that first half?
Wild and woolly, wasn't it? Just everybody has settled down play, both teams, and it's a one-half game.
Thanks, Coach.
Wild and woolly. JJ, I don't think I've ever heard that out of Coach yet. He's had some doozies. I don't think I've heard that.
I've heard that, but not from Coach, for sure.
I think the best comment might be the cotton candy in the ear.
Yes, and I think that's an accurate assessment, though.
Oh, goodness, I think you're right. I think you're right. Well, we are tied at 8. Piedmont gets the football to start the second half. When we come back, it's time for the Applebee's halftime report. We're going to dive into that first half, and oh boy, I can't even begin to describe what a first half that was. As adequate as folks what we're seeing. You only have to be here. That's all I can tell you. 8-8-hour score. Nobody on top. Nobody has been able to gain control of any type in this ball game. We'll be back. It's the Applebee's halftime report on the other side of this break, right here on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Turn your backyard into an unforgettable playground with an inflatable rental from Air Kids Inflatable Rentals. Choose from a variety of bounce houses, cow trains, water slides, obstacle courses, and combinations that will ensure your kids have tons of fun. Make it a tasty event with a cotton candy, snow cone, or popcorn machine. Air Kids will even deliver it to your home for a nominal fee. Affordable rentals and 20% discount for churches and schools. Call 256-996-1995 and follow Air Kids Inflatable Rentals on Facebook. Air Kids Inflatable Rentals, making your event memorable.
Elevate your brand with top-notch labels from Alliant Label LLC. A full-service label manufacturer, we offer everything from blank shipping labels to customized solutions. Whether you're a small farmer or a large corporation, we cater to your needs with precision and care. Family-owned and operated with 30 years of industry expertise, Alliant Label excels in delivering large-scale orders promptly and efficiently. Our commitment to quality and customer service means your brand receives the attention it deserves every time. Visit AlliantLabel.com or call 888-673-0707. Alliant Label, making your ideas stick.
When it comes to protecting all that you worked hard for, wouldn't it be great to have one place that protects it all? I'm Allstate Agent Casey Price, and I'm the only insurance agent you need to help keep tabs on protection for all of your stuff. I proudly served those in Alabama, but I can now help protect all of Georgia and Tennessee. From your home, car, rental properties, and ATVs, to your life, retirement, and business insurance, I can help with it all. Give Megan and I a call today at 256-638-7910, or stop by my office in Rainsville and see us. Are you in good hands?
From one season to the other, your garage door takes a beating. Hot, cold, wind, rain, plus it's continuously in use. Time for a new garage door or a fix on an old reliable? CCM Garage Doors sells and maintains all makes and models of garage doors. 24-hour on-call service. 3 years parts and labor warranty along with free estimates. CCM Garage Doors is Better Business Bureau accredited. Don't fight the ups and downs of an aging garage door. Call Chris at 256-572-9170. CCM Garage Doors. Online at ccmgaragedoors.com.
The Clarkson Pennington Law Firm can handle your legal needs.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. We'll be there for you. Everybody needs someone by the side. That's just what we'll do. You can put your trust in us at ClarksonFirm.com.
No representation is made that the quality of legal services to be provided is greater than the quality of legal services provided by other lawyers.
Since 1980, Applebee's has been bringing great food and big smiles to neighborhoods all over the world. And now on Tuesdays at Applebee's in Fort Payne, we invite you to cheat on tacos. Put some passion back into Tuesdays with hot and juicy burgers and fries for only $9.99. The Bourbon Street Mushroom Swiss, the Quesadilla Burger, the Classic Cheeseburger, all burgers with fries just $9.99. Cheat on Taco Tuesday at your local Applebee's restaurant in Fort Payne, 111 Airport Road West. Call 256-273-5245. Applebee's, eating good in the neighborhood.
Now it's time for the Applebee's Halftime Show on 92.7 HD2, presented by your local Applebee's restaurant in Fort Payne. Applebee's, eating good in the neighborhood.
You know, gentlemen, we had some difficulties up here in this broadcast booth to start this game, and they've continued throughout this half, it seems. And as emotions flare here, they've done on the field, too. I mean, this has been the absolute, I don't know, craziest of first halves as we welcome you into the Applebee's Halftime Report here on Fun Radio, Fun 92.7 FM, online all the time, fun927.com, and on the brand-new Fun Media Group app. I'm Adam Ward alongside Jeremy Johnson, Greg Mears, Drew Sims, and special guest analyst this evening once again with us, Josh Ingram. We're going to get Josh on at I promise we'll get him some more conversation. We've just kind of run out of mic space here. But, Greg, let's talk about this first half a moment, and I'll start with you because you're effectively the color commentator, although we kind of passed the plate on that front. And that's appropriate, being Thanksgiving is next week. Yeah. But
I've had plenty of plates pass my way.
But that first half, your thoughts?
Well, you know, Fyffe got themselves in a little bit of trouble there on a couple first downs. They had some good long drives, and you would hope that they would push them in. But, again, they got behind the chains. And, again, the explosiveness that we saw from Piedmont, Fyffe playing good defense, though, kind of, I mean, I guess you can't call anything else but a bend but don't break kind of type of defense. And held them pretty well in check till they ran that middle screen, which was an excellent call. And but, you know, like you were saying, it's been kind of a strange night. There's been more action up here than there was at the Tyson-Jake Paul fight already. Already we've had more action.
We're square, aren't we, man?
We're square. We are square.
We're square.
For sure.
Been frustrating for a lot of reasons. A lot of folks down there on the Fyffe sideline. We understand there was a little incident there, Drew, in the first half as well.
Yeah. I didn't see what all happened. I got asked a couple times, even just on the way back up here, but they were asking me about, what I saw was a fan standing on the fence that was talking to a few police officers. And I don't know the story. I'm sure Adam will get it from Coach Benefield. But from what I understand, he was yelling at somebody on the field and got into it with somebody. I don't know who. I don't know what he was yelling. But and so he had to be politely asked to leave. I don't see him anymore. So.
Yeah. Well, hey, when you get into this type of heated battle is what it has been over the course of the first 24 minutes or so, you're going to end up with some, shall we say, strenuous moments. And, Josh, you know, just like Drew, just like Greg, you played the game of football. When you get in those moments, cooler heads must prevail.
Yeah, it's tough to keep your head cool in those moments. I mean, it just, especially when there's so much on the line in this nature. And, I mean, people always say that this is one of the matchups between two powerhouses that you always want to see. And, you know, now that they're, in the same classification and have to get through each other to make it on into the further on in the playoffs and the state championship, it's just one of those games where a lot's on the line and, everybody knows what's at stake. And, like I said, it's hard to keep a cool head, but at the end of the day, I think the heads that stay the coolest are the ones that end up coming out on top.
Well, JJ, I would dare say, though, the young men wearing the white jerseys tonight have been able to somewhat keep their cool. They've been in this type of situation before where they have faced a little more than adversity from playing the game of football. This is a football team that tries to take on, shall we say, the temperament of Job.
Well, I mean, if you look at track record and, again, years of watching these guys play, and, of course, that's different classes, different, as far as people.
Yeah.
Guys graduate, move on. Fyffe always, and I'll say always, handles himself with class, regardless of the situation. And I've never, when they score, they act like they've been there before.
Yeah.
You never see anything. They may hit a guy really hard, but they're going to help him up. And, that's always been something that people throughout the state that I've talked to that just know Fyffe football, and people I know that, are not affiliated with Fyffe, but they always that's something that's their reputation.
Yeah,
and I think that says a lot about Coach Benefield and Coach Edge and the whole staff and how they coach these guys.
What they expect and what we expect is a second half free-for-all war. Piedmont gets it to start the second, coming up in a little over 11 minutes as we are tied at 8. It's a whole new ball game. Anything can happen here in the quarterfinals. We'll take the break, be back to check our stats with Jeremy Johnson, as well as another look at our Rainsville Autoglass in-game scoreboard, and get you set for what is to come, what we expect to come more in depth in this second half. A Fyffe Red Devils 8, the Piedmont Bulldogs 8. Back in a moment, right after this, to the Applebee's halftime report on Fun Radio, Fun 92.7 FM. Stay with us.
Realtors you can trust. Realtors that are thankful for you. That's South State Realty. South State Realty can walk buyers through the process, help them get pre-approved, and find their dream home. Let South State Realty do a comparative home analysis to find just the right time to sell. Make your buying or selling process stress-free. Call Ashley, Tina, and the team at South State Realty at 256-638-SOLD. That's 256-638-7653. View homes at southstaterealty.com.
Attention football fans, this season don't let slow internet make you miss a single touchdown, tackle, or triumph. With our gigabit fiber internet, you get blazing fast speeds that keep you in the game. Stream every play in crystal clear HD. Blitz through online stats and video chat with fellow fans, all with zero lag. Don't fumble your connection, score big with our unbeatable fiber service. Call FTC and get your gigabit fiber internet just in time for the big game. Stay connected, stay ahead, stay unstoppable. Visit farmerstel.com or call us at 866-638-2144. FTC, we keep you connected.
You need a place to save, just start now. Get a loan for that first house. Caught in the storms of life, it's just fair weather. You'll be safe. First State Bank will grow together.
First State Bank, locally owned and operated, where we can meet your needs personally and promptly with online banking featuring online bill pay, e-statement, mobile banking, mobile check deposit, debit, and credit cards.
First State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Experience the local legend in frozen treats at Froggy Freeze Shaved Ice. More than an ordinary stand, it's a Fyffe tradition owned by 3 generations of Fyffe High School alumni who excel in serving smiles. Fully licensed, insured, and equipped with updated health permits. Our 3 trailers bring the party to you. Call 256-717-7239 for any occasion, large or small, from sporting events to family reunions, offering 35 flavors of shaved ice, plus hot chocolate, spice cider, and coffee. Taste the hometown pride at Froggy Freeze Shaved Ice.
Fyffe Pharmacy is your hometown Health Mart pharmacy for all your prescription and personal health needs. Fyffe Pharmacy's focus is on you, providing you with a convenient location, professional and friendly service from a staff that knows how to make your visit pleasant and enjoyable. Located at 44 Blackwell Street, just off Alabama 75 in downtown Fyffe. Fyffe Pharmacy, your Health Mart pharmacy, caring for you and about you.
Since 1980, Applebee's has been bringing great food and big smiles to neighborhoods all over the world. And now on Tuesdays at Applebee's in Fort Payne, we invite you to cheat on tacos. Put some passion back into Tuesdays with hot and juicy burgers and fries for only $9.99. The Bourbon Street Mushroom Swiss, the Quesadilla Burger, the Classic Cheeseburger, all burgers with fries just $9.99. Cheat on Taco Tuesday at your local Applebee's restaurant in Fort Payne, 111 Airport Road West. Call 256-273-5245. Applebee's, eating good in the neighborhood.
Back to the Applebee's halftime show on 92.7 HD2. Applebee's in Fort Payne, eating good in the neighborhood.
Welcome back to the Applebee's halftime report here on Fun Radio as we eat good in the neighborhood. And boy, we ate good up in the hood this evening up there at Applebee's. And want to say a special thank you to that GM at Applebee's for taking care of us, our wonderful GM. How you doing, Mr. GM?
I'm good. Pleasure to take care of y'all today. A lot more pleasant than the last time y'all were in, but hey.
Well, let's see if we can continue the pleasantries into the second half. Let's take a look at our first half stats here. JJ, what you got?
Yeah, so, as expected, and that's what I anticipated as well, Ryder Gibson, 21 carries in the first half, already over 100 yards. He's at 111 yards and throw in that touchdown. Then you have Everett with a couple of carries for 9 yards. You also have Simon Hicks, who has 3 carries for 22 yards. And then in addition to that, you have Blake completing the one pass to Everett for 32 yards that led to the touchdown. So Fyffe finishes the half total offense with 169 yards. A little bit less than what we're accustomed to, but yet here we are 8-8
at
halftime.
Yeah, it is. And of course, Fyffe has struggled in this game to really get some traction and figure out their footing on a consistent basis. And think about this, though, Greg. They've moved the ball on every drive that they've had for the most part. They end up having to punt their first drive, miss field goal. They have, in effect, had a little bit of control here. It's just at the ending where they slip up.
Yeah, again, on the ground, they've done excellent. There's both drives that ended up with no points were results of missteps on first down. We had a penalty on one, put us first and 15 behind the chains, and then had a sack on the other one down here. So, again, if they can stick to the game plan, keep it up, I think we can score some more points here, and look forward to seeing the second half and how much we can, who makes the adjustments, and can we keep Piedmont on the ropes like they have so far.
Well, that's going to be the big question, Drew Sims, as both teams have really kind of, I like the analogy there, put everybody on the ropes. That's exactly what has happened here with Fyffe and Piedmont. They're keeping each other on the ropes, on their toes even.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is going to be one of those games just like it was last time, 21-14, 21-6, close game, 14-8, something, crazy. But it's been a heck of a game. The adjustments, I think the adjustments are going to be, what wins the game for one of these teams. Which coach can go in and make, the right adjustments. Piedmont ran one screen that worked really well. But I've heard Seth and Eli on the sideline yelling screen multiple times just to keep that defensive line and those linebackers, leery of it, that it can happen. Because, like you said last week, hurt us a lot last week. So, again, adjustments are going to be a big part of this second half for sure.
And, indeed, that is the case. We'll talk about what needs to happen within those second half adjustments coming up right after this break. We'll be back in a moment. Stay with us as we continue from Piedmont, Alabama, the Field of Champions, where we are tied at 8 between the Bulldogs and your Fyffe Red Devils. Back in a moment, right after this on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Are you in a bind and need a reliable towing service in DeKalb County? Look no further than Guffey & Sons Wrecker Service, proudly serving the community for over 30 years. When you're stranded and need a lift, give us a call at 256-638-7041. We're here to rescue you with our expert towing and recovery. Remember, we're proud sponsors of the Fyffe Red Devils, so you know you can trust us. Don't wait. Call Guffey & Sons Wrecker Service at 256-638-7041. Guffey & Sons Wrecker Service. We'll hook you up.
There's nothing like the sound of rain on a metal roof. JC Metal Roofing provides all types of quality metal roofing for your home or even your barn with the ag panels. JC Metal Roofing products are snap-lock standing seam. Trust the metal roofing company with over 12 years in business that offers guaranteed work from a licensed and insured professional serving all of North Alabama. Call 256-996-2678 and follow JC Metal Roofing on Facebook for current projects. JC Metal Roofing.
They work hard. They play hard. Liberty Bank is a proud supporter of our local student athletes. For 50 years, Liberty Bank has been your local bank with prompt local decision-making, individualized services, and a team of professionals that's committed to building relationships with every transaction. Whatever your financial needs, remember, Liberty Bank is always on your team. Liberty Bank supports and celebrates the student athletes for their hard work and commitment to teamwork. Let's hear it for all of our student athletes. Good luck on a winning season. Liberty Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Market on Main is your one-stop shop for women's clothing and gifts in the heart of Fyffe. Discover the latest fashions and game day apparel, all at an affordable price. Gear up for Friday nights under the lights with the Red Devils and find tops, dresses, jeans, jumpsuits, and rompers all on our shelves. Visit us at 1002 Main Street or call 256-623-8503. Don't forget to follow Market on Main on Facebook for specials and new inventory. Market on Main, your style, your community. Morning Glory is a locally owned and operated assisted living residence in Fyffe, providing exceptional care to those who can no longer live alone or prefer a safe and comfortable environment. We provide medication administration, bathing and dressing, all meals, housekeeping, and personal care assistance. Enjoy our family-style dining room, furnished porches, beauty salon, free cable TV, along with educational, devotional, and recreational activities. Our trained staff is available 24 hours a day. Call 256-623-2626 or visit morninggloryalf.net.
Since 1980, Applebee's has been bringing great food and big smiles to neighborhoods all over the world. And now on Tuesdays at Applebee's in Fort Payne, we invite you to cheat on tacos. Put some passion back into Tuesdays with hot and juicy burgers and fries for only $9.99. The Bourbon Street Mushroom Swiss, the Quesadilla Burger, the Classic Cheeseburger, all burgers with fries just $9.99. Cheat on Taco Tuesday at your local Applebee's restaurant in Fort Payne, 111 Airport Road West. Call 256-273-5245. Applebee's, eating good in the neighborhood.
Back to the Applebee's halftime show on 92.7 HD2. Applebee's in Fort Payne, eating good in the neighborhood.
Welcome back to the Applebee's halftime report here on Fun Radio, Fun 92.7 FM. Third round action of the Alabama High School Athletic Association football playoffs. Quick round discussion here, guys. Greg, what do you think has to happen here in the second half? Really, I got to put it out for both teams being tied at 8 here, and what a Donnybrook of a first half it was.
Yeah, we got like a little mini jamboree going on here. You got 2 quarters to play, so again, it's going to be explosive plays. Can Fyffe keep Piedmont out of the end zone, and can Piedmont keep Fyffe from driving the ball like they were doing in the first half? Fyffe is who kept Fyffe out of the end zone.
JJ, do you agree with that assessment?
No, I do agree, and I think, those penalties that Greg mentioned, that really hurt us on those drives, and if we can kind of get those under control and just put together the drives, right?
Yeah.
Let the clock tick.
Drew, do you expect to see any kind of trickeration out of either one of these teams in the second half, or do you expect them to stick with the game plan?
Well, like I said, I think both teams are going to adjust in different ways. I think it's not out of the realm of possibility to see a trick play, but it has to be conditions have to be right, I'll say.
Yeah, I would dare agree. We'll take one final timeout, wrap up the Applebee's halftime report. When we come back, it's time for the second half kickoff. You're listening to Fyffe Red Devil football. The Red Devils and the Piedmont Bulldogs tied at 8 right here on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
This has been the Applebee's halftime show, presented by your local Applebee's restaurant in Fort Payne. Applebee's, eating good in the neighborhood. The second half kickoff is on its way next on Fun Radio.
Since 1980, Applebee's has been bringing great food and big smiles to neighborhoods all over the world. And now on Tuesdays at Applebee's in Fort Payne, we invite you to cheat on tacos. Put some passion back into Tuesdays with hot and juicy burgers and fries for only $9.99. The Bourbon Street Mushroom Swiss, the Quesadilla Burger, the Classic Cheeseburger, all burgers with fries just $9.99. Cheat on Taco Tuesday at your local Applebee's restaurant in Fort Payne, 111 Airport Road West. Call 256-273-5245. Applebee's, eating good in the neighborhood.
Begin your future at Northeast Alabama Community College. Hi, I'm Adam Ward, and my career got started at Northeast Alabama Community College. NACC offers the lowest tuition rates in the state and guarantees class transfers within Alabama. Customize your schedule with flexible classes and fast-track certificate programs with new online options and hybrid learning. This fall, explore the new Workforce Development Center with expanded programs and cheer on the Mustangs on the Diamond in their first ever softball season. Kickstart your future at NACC.edu.
With 7 championship trophies, we're going to need a bigger shelf. The Fyffe Red Devils on Fun Radio.
Welcome back here to the Field of Champions, adequately named. 2 champions slugging it out here as we prepare to start the third quarter, tied at 8. The Fyffe Red Devils and the Piedmont Bulldogs. Adam Ward alongside Greg Mears, Jeremy Johnson, Josh Ingram inside the FTC broadcast booth. Drew Sims, our Ace Auto Sales sideline reporter. 24 minutes remains in this one, although with the way it's gone, might 24 minutes be enough? We'll find out as we prepare to start the second half. Our second half kickoff brought to you by Fyffe Pharmacy, the pharmacy that cares for you and about you. It's Fyffe Pharmacy. Jesse Martin will kick off to start our second half. Raleigh Pinto back deep to field the kick. They're going to squib it and try to keep it away from him, but he's going to end up getting it anyway on the squib. Simon in pursuit. Raleigh sets the edge. He'll run out of bounds into the bench of Piedmont. Let's see where they spot him. I think he got out around the 38. They're going to, well, our near side judge is at the 36, so that's where they're going to mark him, first down and 10, so 2 yards farther back than I thought, but great starting field position for Piedmont's first drive of the second half here. They will move right to left as you listen. Both teams looking to settle in to this ball game. That's another thing we did not mention in the halftime break. I don't think either team fully got set in who they are and comfortable in what they're trying to do.
No, I believe you're correct.
Two split wide to each side. Wilson fires down the right side, tipped and nearly could have been intercepted. I think that caught the Red Devils by surprise. Second down and 10. Simon Hicks and Ryder Smith in the area. I don't think they expected Ishmael to drop that football, but he did. Second down and 10. Ishmael has had balls thrown over his head. I think that's his first bobble and drop, too, of the game.
Yeah, I believe it is. I think he hadn't got his hands on anything else.
Second down and 10 at the 36. Same formation. Tailback to the left. They'll fire it down the middle of the field. It's caught. Men in pursuit. Red Devils are going to get him. Hunter Latham, but all the way down to the 28-yard line goes Raleigh Pinto. Give him the 29. First down in Red Devil territory.
Little pump fake over towards the right side, and then he came back, and Pinto had it just right down the middle of the field, right in that seam, nobody around him.
Right, and the adjustment Fyffe made was to move the linebacker to kind of get that under route. Well, they countered that with a slant route.
First down and 10. Same formation. They're going to go a little flat route out to the far side. It's Raleigh Pinto again. He's down to the 25. Gain of 4. Second down and 6. Hunter Latham and Ryder Smith, we're calling their name a lot tonight here, JJ.
Yeah, well, they're having to work, and there was no slide or running out of bounds there
no.
for Pinto. He had no option.
And Ishmael Bethel having a bit of an issue. He's going to the sideline, now comes back into the game. He had to check with a coach. Not sure what the conversation there was. Second down and 6. He's lined up far right. Three-step quick drop throw. Caught. Bobbled off the catch. And it'll be complete to the 16-yard line. I think that's Raleigh Agnew. Instead, this time, this is Isaiah Young, the 5'8", 155-pound sophomore.
So they've countered again. Instead of running the out routes and hitches, they're kind of running a little inside slants. So Ryder and the linebackers are running to cover the out routes, and they're just kind of settling down where that linebacker came from.
First down and 10 at the 16. This time Wilson rolls out left. He'll fire to the left. It's caught by Pinto, and he'll go out of bounds on a little curl route to the near sideline at the 9-yard line. Maybe make it to 10. Let's see. I think they're going to put it down at the 10. And indeed they are. Second down and about 5 to go. 10:23 remaining in this third quarter, tied at 8, but Piedmont is on the move. 10 yards away from a score. They say 4 yards away from the first down, so second down and 4 officially on the scoreboard. All pass plays here to start this third quarter. Right down the middle, in and out of the hands of Maddox, who had it hit him I think it hit him actually in the arm, and it bounced off. Third down, right down the middle of the field.
Did Ryder deflect that ball, though?
I think somebody did get a finger on it, but it was coming hot.
Yeah, it was a fast ball for sure.
And I think that was Raleigh Pinto again.
I think that may have been number 34, Adam. I think he tried to sneak him out of the backfield.
I think you're right. That would be Brody Holmesley, the 5'9", 190-pound senior. Third down and 4. They're going to look to the right side. Curl caught. Touchdown, Piedmont. Ishmael Bethel. He just went in there like a basketball player going up for a rebound and put his butt into the defender. JJ, I know you like that analogy there.
Yeah, and, it makes me wonder if he's going to dress out when this season's over for Piedmont. But, yeah, he had the defender boxed out. Good pass, good catch.
So it's a 6-point game, and Piedmont's going to try to make it a 7-point game with the extra point. And Wilson will handle the duties. The quarterback, again, handling the responsibilities of the kicking duties here tonight. His kick is up, and this time, no hesitation, it is good. It is 15-8 our score. Piedmont on top. Back in a moment on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Hello, folks. This is Greg Anthony, General Manager of North Country Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Arab, Alabama. My wife, Ash, and I would like to say good luck, Red Devils, and go Big Red. If you want to join a winning team, make the short drive to Arab, Alabama, where you're going to save money, get more for your trade-in, and have lower payments and lower interest rates. So if you want to be part of a winning team, just like the Big Five Red Devils, then make the short drive to Arab, Alabama. North Country Ford in Arab. I'll see you soon.
Feel better with just one visit to Pennies from Heaven Spa and get started today on your wellness journey with us. We offer relaxation and therapeutic services as well as our Medi-Spa services. We offer massages, skincare, wellness soaks, a nutrition program, and weight loss. We customize and personalize your wellness journey. So call us today at Pennies from Heaven Spa, where you come to get away at 256-638-9772 or 256-638-9SPA.
Fun 92.7 HD2.
Kicking off the Piedmont Bulldogs from Wilson. Short kick, going to hit at the 21. It's a live ball, Maddox. And Fyffe and Piedmont going for it.
I think Piedmont got it.
Yeah. No call yet. Fyffe ends up with the football, I think. Getting up with his Ryder Gibson. It's Fyffe ball. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, they dodged the
Woo!
Yep, that was a death nail right there. Woo.
I think Maddox thought that one was going to take a hard right turn as far as he's concerned and go out of bounds, and it did not.
The ball is oblong, not round.
First down and 10 at the 20. Ryder Gibson possibly saving the possession and even the start of the drive here. He's now lined up to the left of Dobbins. They'll give it to him. Ryder up the middle. He's going to have to try to churn like butter and make something out of nothing. Give him 3 yards up to the 23-yard line. Second down and 7 upcoming after a 3-yard gain. Better than a 2-yard gain on first down.
Oh, absolutely. You just got to be patient again. If you're Fyffe, play your game. Don't get, don't try to go crazy with anything here.
Don't let Piedmont take you out of your game plan.
Exactly.
Right. Plenty of time on the clock.
Second down and 7. 23-yard line moving left to right. 9:43 left to go in the third quarter. Ryder the left side, and he slipped on that turf. I think he got right back to the line of scrimmage and slipped. Third down, Fyffe down 15-8.
I think he would have got at least 3 or 4 there. Good call. This is the first time we've seen kind of an alley play right off tackle.
Third down. Piedmont is swarming defensively. And Lucas Phillips is over here on the sideline warming up the leg. Kicking field goals into the net. Third down and 7. Here's a give. Ryder up the gut. Crosses the 25 to the 27. And it'll be fourth down and 3. And I think Fyffe would punt it here, I would think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And that indeed appears to be the case. Oh, boy. Drive did not go the way the Red Devils wanted. It'll be a 3 and out.
Nope, that slip by Ryder cost us. Like Drew said, he'd have gained another 2 or 3 yards at least and would have made this a lot closer here.
15-8 our score, 8:30 remaining in the third. And Blake lined up in a true punt formation. This is not a quick kick formation. And Piedmont's going to play safe. They do not send anybody. Blake gets a nice spiraling kick off. Hits at the 43, bounces inside the 40, down to the 34-yard line. Good kick. Puts Piedmont almost back at the same starting field position they had the last drive. Just a little couple extra yards there compared to the last one. They'll start this time at the 34 compared to the 32.
And kept it away from Pinto there.
So I have a question regarding the slip there in this turf, and maybe it's a Drew question. Same cleats? Do they wear the same cleats?
Yes, they wear the same cleats.
Is there not a – yeah. Just wondering.
First down and 10 at the 34. 2 split wide right, 1 to the left, tight end in the formation. Going to look to throw a flat route. It's Raleigh Pinto. He's across the 40, and I think they're going to mark him at the 40. Indeed, they will as he goes out of bounds, so a 6-yard gain. Second down and 4. They're not taking a lot of deep shots anymore. As a Drew's point of countering, they're doing a lot of these little flat routes, and I don't want to even say there's any rubbing going on right now. I don't see it out there. But
No, they're just good pass plays right now. Again, just floating somebody out. Somebody's doing a little out route there, and he's wide open every time right now.
Second down and 4. They've just flipped the formation. It's the same way, except this time two to the near side, one to the far. Wilson looks. They're going to throw a little comebacker this way near side. Caught first down at midfield. On the catch, that's Isaiah Young. So he'll have the first down at midfield. And Piedmont is mounting a drive here already. And for Fyffe, this is the defensive drive of the game thus far. They've got to bow up here.
Yeah, and the key to this, honestly, is how quick that quarterback's able to get it out. You know, Fyffe's not able to put any pressure. It's basically a three-step drop and a throw.
They're countering that pressure big time that Fyffe would typically get, or have gotten at least the last 6 quarters or so of gameplay. Here's a run by Will Gunn, and he'll get 2 yards, maybe 3. Let's see where they mark it. They're going to put it down at the 47-yard line, so a 3-yard gain from Gunn, 2nd down and 7.
No huddle here from Piedmont.
A little surprised they're not really working on this clock right now, too. 2nd down, 7. Wilson, straight drop. Tucker gets pressure, forces him out of the pocket. It's coming near side, passes incomplete. In coverage, Ryder Smith, the intended target, Young. I think Ryder might have even tipped that football, but I don't think it would have mattered. I think that ball was just slightly out of the reach of Young, and that'll bring up 3rd down at the Red Devil 47. Ryder that time, had he had 1 extra step, Drew, he might be gone to the house.
Yep, you're right.
3rd down and 7 at the 47. Straight drop, Fyffe. Not getting any pressure. Ishmael Bethel, the far side. It's caught, first down to the 36 mark at the 35-yard line. First down for Piedmont. Boy, Fyffe can get them in 3rd down, but, Drew, they're having trouble.
Yeah, well, they didn't bring any pressure at all. Even Tucker just, playing safe there. If Fyffe is content to stay in the, I think they're in a cover. I think they're in a cover 3, but if they're content to stay in it, Piedmont's content to pick it apart.
And it looked like, by the way, with Tucker doing what he was doing, it looked like they were guarding against a screen pass.
That's what they were thinking. I believe you're right.
Bethel to the sideline again. 1st down and 10. Fires down the middle of the field, caught by Raleigh Pinto. He gets stopped right at the mark. He caught it by Simon Hicks. That's a gain of about 5. 2nd down and 5 upcoming.
That's not the Pinto your grandmother used to drive, that's for sure. He's got good hands and good speed.
Yeah, he's quick.
2 split wide to each side. That tight end is out here as a slot. Nobody's on him. They finally move and get on him here. Going to look to fire down the middle of the field, and woo, what a sandwich hit. A 2-yard gain to Raleigh Pinto will bring up 3rd down. No, correction, it's longer than that. It's down to the 25 to the 23. Raleigh got sandwiched between Ryder Gibson and Simon Hicks. It is a 1st down pickup by Raleigh, but he paid the price for it. And he's still struggling. I think he lost his breath.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
And he's almost refusing to come out of the game.
No, he's
signaling.
Trying to come out.
Yeah, he's signaling.
They're waving him to come in, I think.
Well, now they're telling him to go down.
Oh, come on.
They told him to go down. Well, he was struggling already. Now they just tell him to go down. They don't want to. But this is an injury timeout, so he's going to have to come off anyway.
He's already back up.
They took the timeout. We'll take it with them. 5:35 left to go in the 3rd. 15-8 our score. Piedmont on top. Back in a moment on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
You'll like banking at People's Independent Bank and PIB Mortgage. Here, you'll receive a high level of personal service, a full array of accounts and services, a variety of mortgage loans, local loan decisions, and you will see active corporate citizenship throughout our footprint. Step up to true community banking at People's Independent Bank, PIBonline.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 466340. Go Red Devils!
Petals Flower Shop supports Big Red and is hometown owned and operated by Jennifer Ashley. It's that hometown connection that makes doing business with Petals so personable. Jennifer understands what her clients need because she's hometown proud. Petals Flower Shop has a variety of beautiful fresh and silk flowers with daily deliveries for funerals, weddings, or any special event. Remember, flowers are for special people too, not just occasions. Call 256-623-2763, like Petals Flower Shop on Facebook, or stop at their new location at 1160 Main Street in Fyffe. Go Big Red!
Raleigh Pinto out of the game, and they fire it here on 1st down in the area where Raleigh normally would be. Instead, in for him was Jalen Helm, and Jalen not on the same page as his quarterback Wilson, and after one play, Helm will go to the sideline and Pinto back in.
Like nothing happened.
Well, it looked like a devastating injury.
Second down and 10 at the 23. Straight drop, pressure, immediately firing it. There's Pinto down the middle of the field, cuts it back to the left. 10-5 touchdown Piedmont. Oh, boy.
He looked fine on that run for sure.
Yep, he's hurt.
And that one may be the one that breaks this game open.
Yeah, if Fyffe had been able to put some good drives together that ended in scores, you would still say, yeah. But so far,
Piedmont 2 for 2 on scores here in this half on drives. And we've got a 21-8 ball game right now with Wilson on to attempt the extra point. His kick is up, and it is right through the uprights. 22-8, our score. Piedmont on top of the Red Devils. We'll be back in a moment right after this on the Fun Radio Sports Network presented by Superior RV.
A cracked windshield is a constant distraction and a hazard. Let Rainsville Auto Glass replace your windshield and give you peace of mind while on the road. Rainsville Auto Glass can repair power windows and fix annoying chips in the glass too. Repairing auto glass is just part of what Rainsville Auto Glass can do. They can also repair and replace glass in your home, like a cracked living room window. Call Rainsville Auto Glass at 256-638-7888 or stop by 3204 Main Street East in Rainsville.
With 7 championship trophies, we're going to need a bigger shelf. The Fyffe Red Devils on Fun Radio.
Boy, they're starting to crank up the tempo here and get this game moving right along. Not even enough time to get it in a full break. 22-8 our score with 5:11 left to go here in the third. Piedmont on top and kicking off to the Red Devils. Maddox will field this one at the 12. Brings it to the near side, finds a little space. Maddox throws his own blocker out there, and Maddox gets down to midfield.
Boy, that's just what the doctor ordered there.
Needed a huge gain. Huge return and set up Fyffe with short field position now with 5:03 left to go in the third. Desperately, I think desperate is a good word here, Drew. Desperately need a score.
Yeah, you got to keep it out of the offense's hands for Piedmont. You know, like you said, 2 drives, 2 scores. Fyffe's only run 3 or 4 offensive plays this half, so you got to like to see you put together a first down first, but then a complete drive.
First down and 10 at midfield. Direct snap, Ryder. Up the gut he goes, and Piedmont's going to read it well. About a 3-yard gain, courtesy of Ryder Gibson on the tackle, Jalen Helm. Second down. Jalen Helm might be the first player all night long to go 2 ways here, JJ. You noticed that there in the commercial break, something we didn't really talk about in the pregame show.
Yeah, very few of their players are going both ways, whereas a lot of Fyffe, especially skilled players, are going both ways.
Second down and 7 at the Piedmont 47. Direct snap to Ryder again. Comes to the near side, slips out of a tackle, takes a few blue jerseys with him down to the 31-yard line, and that is a Liberty Bank first down. Ryder a little slow to get up.
Well, he got smashed right there on that tackle.
He got smashed.
Yeah, 2 guys on top of him.
They gave him the 30. They gave him the extra yard, so first down and 10 at the 30.
I think, yeah. Again, that's another one of those air. Kind of get the air knocked out of you a little bit. 3 or 4 guys land on top of you.
And Fyffe playing very patiently. Still a lot of time left in this ball game.
This game is not over by any means, guys.
A score needs to happen.
First down and 10 at the Piedmont 30. Direct snap to Simon this time. Simon up the middle. Simon will find about 4 yards to the 26. He's still fighting. And some late. Did I say late play going on here? The side judge has got the ball marked at the 26. The back judge has got it marked at the 27. So give him a 3-yard gain for Simon Hicks.
I think this is that time of the game where you really need somebody to spell Ryder, but you also really got to get points to this drive.
Second down and 7. 3:20 left to go here in the third. 22-8 our score. Piedmont on top, trying to defend the lead. Fyffe trying to mount a drive. Ryder direct snap. Ryder cuts it to the outside. Stiff arms a man. Ryder gets the edge, gets knocked out of bounds and around the 15-yard line. And they'll give it to him at the 14. It's another Liberty Bank first down.
Some hard running there by Ryder, but he is taking some punishment right now as well. That was a hard hit going out of bounds on him there, and you can tell he's feeling it right now.
I'd love for Coach Benefield to draw up another one of them plays that they hadn't run in practice. We were told he'd done that last week in that Gordo game, that toss to Cooper Harrison. We were told in the week that that was something he drew up on the sideline, that was not in practice. First down and 10 at the Piedmont 14. They stick with the Wild Devil. Direct snap to Ryder. It's coming right side. There's a big gaping hole, and Ryder runs right up through it. Ryder down inside the 5, to the 4, to the 3, to the 2-yard line. And if Ryder had been able to keep about another foot or maybe a 2 foot down on the field, we might be talking 6 points for Ryder Gibson there.
So I know we haven't mentioned it much this year, but that Hicks Paving Company is back in business because Simon was he was paving the way right there on that run.
I know he's the sole owner of the business now, but he says, hey, don't forget about me, boys. First and goal at the 2. I believe this is the deepest Fyffe has been as far as where the ball is marked. First and goal at the 2. Ryder, 2 yards is nothing. Touchdown, Red Devils.
That's the answer that was needed.
Yep. Now the defense got to stop up, find a way to keep that little short passing game, and
we got a Red Devil down on the dirt.
Yeah,
it's
Everett.
Everett DeBoard is down for the Red Devils. The touchdown will stand, but Everett's going to get some attention. I think they're going to get him up and try to get him off the field.
Holding his right knee.
I don't think they've blown the injury timeout yet. I think they just blew the whistle and said, hey, he's hurt. Yeah, Everett's going to come. He's not putting any pressure on that knee. Oh, boy. We don't need any more losses.
And you know something right here, Everett has done a really good job, even though Bethel's made quite a few catches.
Yeah.
He's done a good job deep.
Jesse Martin on to attempt the extra point to try to make it a 7-point game. High snap, Maddock gets it down, gets the hold down. The kick is up, and it's no good. My goodness. 22-14 our score. Now it is an 8-point ball game. That looms large. We'll be back in a moment right after this on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
It's football time in Alabama. The players are hitting the field, the cheerleaders are firing up the crowd, the drum major is striking up the band, and we all stand for the national anthem. This is Congressman Robert Adderholt. While you cheer your favorite team this season, I'll be on President Trump's team shaking things up in Washington. When we stand on conservative principles, it's a win for everyone. I'm Robert Adderholt, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Adderholt for Congress.
When you're ready to protect and elevate your vehicle's appearance, look no further than Southern Ceramic Solutions. As the only certified System X ceramic installer in Northeast Alabama, we offer industry-leading ceramic coatings for unbeatable protection and a stunning finish. Our services include complete interior and exterior detailing, paint enhancement and correction, headlight restorations, and more. Whether you need a one-time service or our monthly maintenance program, our licensed and insured family-owned business is here for you at 1595 Main Street in Fyffe. Call 256-440-1520 for a quote today or visit SouthernCeramicSolutions.com.
Fun 92.7 HD2.
Fyffe kicks off. It's a dribbling kick. Raleigh Pinto fields it at his own 28. He'll go far out to that far side. Splits a couple of defenders and gets out across his own 45-yard line. Let's see where they mark him. They're going to put him at the 48. Now they keep moving the football. They're going to put him at where are they putting this football?
I think
47.
Yeah, 47.
There we go. I got a little concerned there.
I was going to say they got an official with the ball at the Fyffe 47 and an official with the ball at the Piedmont 47.
He's a great runner. I'm just glad he doesn't like contact and likes to find that sideline because he had some more room, I tell you.
Point of interest here, Blake's the cornerback in for Everett.
We will get an update on Everett just as soon as we can. Piedmont's a little confused here. They still got plenty of time to get this thing sorted out. They had 2 men to the right. They wanted them to the left. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right. Tailback, that's Gunn, into the left of Wilson. They will give it no play action. Throwing it down the middle of the field. It is caught by Brody Holmesley, and so far, First down. Fyffe defensively cannot stop this Piedmont Bulldog offense here in the second half. Just as soon as we can, we will take an update off our Rainsville Auto Glass in-game scoreboard. Greg, right after this play, get us a game or two up quickly for us. First down and 10 at the 41. Fires it far right side, way over the head of Ishmael that time. his 6'3" frame could not haul that one in.
I think that was Isaac Slayton, but he coming, I'm talking jumped.
Give us an
see
update off the Rainsville Auto Glass in-game scoreboard, Greg, specifically on the Pisgah game and, of course, that Mars Hill game.
Pisgah is 21-14. They're down 21-14. Mars Hill is still 7-0. And you've got Fort Payne and Oxford. Oxford's up 21-19.
Second down and 10 at the 41. Firing near far side. Bethel slips through one man, puts the ball out for a moment. I thought he might lose it, but he gets down near that 30. It's a first down at the 30.5, we'll say.
Was that Isaac that run him down from behind?
Tucker.
It was Tucker from the opposite side of the field.
Right. You're right.
And he rushed the passer.
First down and 10. Two split wide left, one to the right, tight end in the formation. They'll give to Gunn. He'll take it up the middle. Boy, they are going pass heavy here as Gunn is brought down at the 26-yard line. They're going pass heavy, but it's enough to try to set up some of these small runs to try to pop something big on the ground here, Drew.
Yeah, and that's obviously this offense is set up to throw to set up the run, seems to me like.
Second down and 7. Scoreboard's got him at 6, but that's 7 at the 27. Wilson fires down that far side, and it's intercepted by the Red Devils. Intercepted by Ryder Smith.
That's his second, I believe, right?
It is indeed. And Ryder down to the 10-yard line. I cannot believe they let that one go on as long as they did, though. They did about 5 whirly-birds at the 10-yard line before they even blew the whistle. There was no forward momentum being gained. I'm a little surprised that one was allowed to go on as long as it did.
Well, he obviously wasn't going anywhere. I agree with you, but that's the play you needed if you're this Fyffe defense to get back in this game, really.
And again, we mentioned that Ryderman might probably move over there to defend on Bethel, and that was a great play.
Let's take a look at our scoring recap presented by Allstate Insurance.
The last scoring drive for Piedmont, it took the ball 50 yards in 6 plays. No, that was 50 yards in 6 plays, capped off by a short run by Ryder Gibson. Major score 22-14, took 2 minutes and 37 seconds off the clock.
And, of course, the extra point was missed. Direct snap. Ryder Gibson coming to the near side. Ryder's got a convoy of blockers across the 25. Stiff arms a man. He's across the 30. Cuts it back against the grain. Ryder stays up on his feet across the 40 to the 41-yard line. First down, Red Devils. And that's going to get the cowbells and the cheers of excitement and people off their backsides here on the bleachers at the Field of Champions in Piedmont, Alabama.
And that extra 10 yards is what happens when you don't take the ball and run out of bounds.
I knew Greg was coming in with that. Yeah, absolutely.
Plant that right foot and cut back inside, man, and the defense is going to overrun you every time. Every time they'll overrun you.
I'll give a quick update on Everett. He is confirmed done for the night for sure.
First down and 10. That's another big loss for the Red Devils. First down and 10 at the 41. Wild Devil, this time Simon, the ball carrier. Simon finds a little crease across the 45 to the 46-yard line, so a gain of 5 for Simon. Second down, and that may take us to the fourth quarter.
Yep, they'll take it to the fourth.
So 22-14 our score. 12 minutes left to go in this one. Or is it? We'll find out after this. You're listening to Fyffe Red Devil Football on the Fun Radio Sports Network, presented by Superior RV.
Sonic Radio. What's up? This is Sonic R-N-D-I-O. That spells radio. I'm your host, the CIO. Little riddle for you. What is crispy, salty, and begging to be dipped? If you said Sonic's all new groovy fries, you were correct. Hot and crispy, perfectly salted, and carved into a groovy shape that's perfect for scooping up creamy, groovy sauce. If you said my very sunburnt Aunt Shelby on the dance floor, you are also correct. All new groovy fries. Live free, eat Sonic. See menu for details.
Visit Sonic Drive-In in Rainsville at 208 Main Street East.
Realtors you can trust. Realtors that are thankful for you. That's South State Realty. South State Realty can walk buyers through the process, help them get pre-approved, and find their dream home. Let South State Realty do a comparative home analysis to find just the right time to sell. Make your buying or selling process stress-free. Call Ashley, Tina, and the team at South State Realty at 256-638-SOLD. That's 256-638-7653. View homes at southstaterealty.com.
Fun 92.7 HD2.
Back here with you to start the fourth quarter. Adam Ward alongside Greg Mears, Jeremy Johnson, Josh Ingram inside the FTC broadcast booth. We start the fourth, Piedmont on top, 22-14. But Fyffe has the football at their own 46 rather. Second down and 5 to go. Huge interception tonight by Ryder Smith. His second, as Piedmont was driving, put a stop to that drive to give Fyffe the football back. Second down and 5. Ryder off the right side of that line. He'll get a short gain of 1 to the 47. Third down and 4 upcoming. He got tripped up. I think there's a mouthpiece on the field, too, for the Red Devils. Somebody needs to pick that up there.
Slobber knocker.
Somebody does, and they pick it up. I can't tell who it is. I think it's Jesse. Picks it up, said, "Whose is this?" Nobody claims it, so he chucks it.
He chucked it over here.
I kid you not, he picked it up, looked at it for just a second, just like the dad in Home Alone at the end of the movie when he picks up Belushi's gold, I can't think of his name. Anyway, he picks up the gold tooth and says, "Honey, what's this?"
That's not mine.
Third down and 4. Ryder, the direct snap. Ryder slips out of a tackle. Ryder's got a man all over him, but he takes him with him across the 40 to the 38-yard line. A Liberty Bank first down.
That was awful close to late hit there also.
Yep.
What you guys thought.
I think you're right.
Well, I think he, honestly, I'm going to be honest with you, I think his own man kind of cut his legs out from under him and he fell on top. Of course, that's kind of what happened a couple weeks ago to Mills also, and he got flagged for it, so.
First down and 10 at the 38-yard line. A score goes a long, long way in this game, JJ.
Yeah, absolutely, a long way. Hopefully it goes, 8 points. Yeah, right?
I think all 44 or 46 of these boys out here wearing the Red Devil jerseys tonight are going to need some ice baths tomorrow, too. Direct snap to Simon Hicks this time as he'll get it down to the 35-yard line. Gain of about 3, second down and 7.
So that tackle right there looked eerily similar to what they call in the wrestling world an RKO. I don't know if y'all noticed that.
Well, I know one guy who's going to be impressed with you. He's listening tonight. He's the owner of the Fun Media Group, Michael St. John. Do you know him, Jeremy?
Yeah, absolutely, a little. He actually came on the wrestling pod. And, great time. Great stories, too.
He's got a lot of them. Second down and 7 at the 35 with 10 minutes left to go in the game. Fyffe desperately needing a score. Ryder to the right side after taking the direct snap. Ryder finds a crease. He's down across the 25 to the 21-yard line. Move the chains. It's another Liberty Bank first down. The bank that's always on your team, it's Liberty Bank. And that clock did not stop. The ball has not been set. Now it is, and the clock did not stop.
I don't know that they've stopped it on a 5 first down yet, guys.
That was a good 8-10 seconds ticked off the clock. Oh, my. Oh, my. Precious time ticking away.
In a game like this, every second may matter.
21-yard line, first down and 10, moving right to left. Fyffe will stay in the Wild Devil. In at sniffer, Brody Badgett. Because Simon is there taking the direct snap. Simon, left side. Simon stiff arms a man. Simon's running free. 10-5, Simon Pylon. No. They'll say the 1-yard line, but what a run by Simon Hicks, a 20-yarder who has been getting 2 yards a pop on the night. And it'll be first and goal for Fyffe. They did not stop the clock again.
They just did now.
And he went out of bounds, too. Oh, my.
He showed some wheels on that.
There needs to be some time put back on the clock. And they're not going to address it. Oh, my.
I'm surprised Coach hadn't breached that with the head official.
Off the Rainsville Auto Glass in-game scoreboard, we're told at the end of the third quarter, Tuscaloosa Academy holds a 7-point lead over Pisgah, 27-20. Here it's first and goal for the Red Devils at the 1. Wild Devil again, this time to Ryder. Ryder fighting with everything he's got. He got it. Touchdown, Red Devils.
Good second effort right there.
Ran into the backside of his own man. But ended up continuing to stay on his feet, force his way in. And look who's on that sideline, cheered him on and making calls to try to help keep these boys in the right frame of mind. It's Logan Anderson, the leader of this team, the unquestioned leader of this team. And Fyffe, the biggest two-point conversion of the year, looms large here, 3 yards away. Looks like they're going to stick with the Wild Devil.
I'd say biggest play of the game here, guys.
I agree.
They go with a formation flip, and they jumped. Piedmont jumped, and no flag. Oh, my. He jumped way into the neutral zone. Directs now Ryder. Ryder says, forget about it. I got it, boys. We got a whole new ball game. We're tied at 22 with 8:51 left to go in Piedmont, Alabama. Tied at 22. We'll be back in just a moment right here on the Fun Radio Sports Network, presented by Superior RV.
Stray Creek Studio is where ideas come to life. They offer customized, laser-engraved gifts and decor for all occasions, engraving wood, acrylics, and more. Do you have a new or existing business? Stray Creek Studio offers logo and website design, flyers, invitations, business card, banners, and more. Give us a call at 256-601-7856 or visit one of our convenient locations in Fyffe and Benton, Alabama. Check us out on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok at Stray Creek Studio or online at StrayCreekStudio.com.
Dreaming of the perfect vacation? Let Travel by Misty & Company take the stress out of planning. With our custom vacation planning, you pick the destination and dates, and we create a getaway tailored just for you. Whether you crave relaxation, adventure, culture, or a mix of it all, we can handle the details so you can enjoy the journey. Ask about our deal of the day and make your dream trip a reality. Visit TravelByMisty.com or call 256-996-1614. Travel by Misty & Company, where your dream vacation starts.
With 7 championship trophies, we're going to need a bigger shelf. The Fyffe Red Devils on Fun Radio.
We have got a tied ball game with 8:51 left to go in the fourth quarter. Tied at 22. Fyffe has left 4 points on the field tonight, courtesy of a missed extra point and a missed field goal. And Jesse, a dribbling kick into the hands of Carson Sanders, the 5'11", 160-pound sophomore, is just going to knee it immediately as he goes down to get that football. Piedmont, first down and 10 at their own 38-yard line. Let's take a look at our Allstate Insurance at Agent Casey Price scoring recap. Here's Josh Ingram.
The Fyffe took the ball 90 yards in 8 plays, capped off by a 1-yard rush by Ryder Gibson. Took 4 minutes and 11 seconds off the clock. Your score is tied at 22 apiece.
8:51 left to go. First down and 10 at their own 38. Piedmont sends 3 out wide to the right. They're going to throw, and it's incomplete. Second down. Man dropped it. That was Brody Holmesley.
He was open.
He was.
He was.
Ran about a little 6-7 yard hitch route and just camped out there and ended up dropping the football.
It's getting awful cold out there, so it makes you wonder. Right?
Well, Coach did mention in our pregame conversation that ball being cold.
How would you guys know if it's cold?
Well, I see your breath.
Second down and 10. Tucker gets pressure. Fired. Ishmael Bethel caught. Hanging on is Ryder Smith. They'll bring him down at the 45. And it's a first down for Ishmael, but Ryder held on for dear life. At one point, I think he only had 2 fingers on that jersey or on the shoulder pad there of Ishmael, but it's first down and 10. Had Tucker not fallen there, Greg, I think he would have got home.
Yeah, I believe he would have. At least it put a little bit of a fear in the quarterback's heart.
8:30 left to go. 45-yard line. They're going to run it with Gunn. Left side. He'll take it down to the 40, so a 5-yard, 6-yard gain to the 39. Second down and 4 upcoming. Fyffe needs a stop in a big way here.
A stop or at least a field goal, or field goal if nothing else.
Second down and 4 from the 39 of the Red Devils. Piedmont play action. They're going to throw a little flat route. He dropped it again, I think.
He dropped it. He dropped that.
I think the side judge says he got it, but the back judge, he's spotting it too. I thought he dropped the football.
He dropped that.
Oh, my.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. He didn't complete the catch.
They'll say first down at the 33. Coach Benefield wondering where a holding call is, wondering why and how is that not holding. Asking the side judge, and he's not having any of it. Going to fire. Far side, that's Bethel. Bethel tries to split 2 defenders. Now 3 defenders on him, including Simon Hicks, who's ripping at that football, but he's not going to get it out. Ishmael down to the 21-yard line. Another first down. And there's a Fyffe-man slow to get up. That is Hunter Latham. But he appears to be okay.
I think he took that from some friendly fire because there was a pretty good pop came in right there at the end.
Right.
Down to the 21-yard line, 7:25 left to go in this game. They have had the ball just a little over a minute, and they're already at the 5:21. But that's what those 10, 15, 20-yard pass plays will end up getting you down the field in a hurry. First down and 10 at the 21. Give to Gunn up the middle. He'll find a modest gain of about 4 to the 17. Second down and 6. Folks, the butterflies in the stomach are starting to become real here late in the game. If they had any in the start, they're coming back with a vengeance here. Ryder's slow to get up, too.
This is where we need that third turnover right here.
And Ryder's going to go down. Ryder's going to go down.
I don't think he was told to either.
He was told to.
Oh, was he? Okay.
All
I
right.
didn't see the signal.
Ryder goes down with 6:44 left in the game, tied at 22. They'll take the injury timeout. We will take it with them. We'll be back in a moment on the Fun Radio Sports Network, presented by Superior RV. Stay with us.
In DeKalb County, your voice matters. Stay connected with Voice of DeKalb, where we celebrate your stories and keep you connected to the community. From local news to high school sports and events, Voice of DeKalb reports only the good news, because that's what we need in today's time. Have breaking or exciting news, or maybe a feel-good story to share with your hometown? Tell us about it at voiceofdecab.com or email marla@voiceofdecab.com. Call us at 256-605-4427. Your voice, your stories, your DeKalb.
For 3 generations, Watkins Heating and Cooling has been your trusted name in HVAC service. Proudly serving Jackson and DeKalb counties since 1987, we offer extensive residential and commercial heating and cooling solutions. Our team at Watkins Heating and Cooling is dedicated to your comfort and satisfaction. We're open Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Call us today at 256-657-2371 or visit WatkinsHeatingandCoolingLLC.com. Watkins Heating and Cooling LLC, where quality service runs in the family. License number 21097.
Fun 92.7 HD2.
Second down upcoming for Piedmont. Play action. They're going to throw near side. Riley Pinto on a little screen. He'll get the edge and gets knocked out of bounds inside the 10 at about the 7-yard line. First and goal upcoming. The news right now, though, Ryder Gibson having to be tended to on the sideline. Drew, we think it's a cramp.
I think he's just, getting a little he is cramping a little bit. They were putting icy hot on his calf. Go ahead, JJ.
No, I'm sorry, Drew. And we was totaling up there. 34 carries so far for Ryder. So
first and goal from the 7. They're going to throw for the end zone. Tucker.
There it is.
Gets some pressure. It's intercepted. No, it came out. Oh, Bethel ended up having to play defender on that one. Hunter Latham had an interception, and he dropped it. Oh, me. Oh, me. Oh. If Fyffe ends up coming out on the wrong end of this one, the plays that could have been.
Yeah, that'll be one that haunts you for a while.
There's about 3 that could have been interceptions, at least what I counted in this game.
Second and goal from the 7. They're going to roll out Wilson to his left, the left-handed thrower. Runs right into Tucker Wilkes. Tucker will bring him down for a sack.
That's big.
At the 11-yard line.
I don't know how you didn't see him. I mean, right into him.
He ran right toward it.
All right, boys, this is a big third down here.
And I think Piedmont just called a timeout. By the way, they marked it down at the 12, so give him another yard loss. And Piedmont wants to talk about this upcoming third down. Let's take it with them. Back in a moment on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Digging a ditch isn't easy. When it comes to trenching and plumbing, trust the pros at Wilkes & Sons Trenching and Plumbing. With over 25 years of experience, Marcus Wilkes and his team install underground utilities and plumbing for residential, agricultural, and commercial properties. As a family-owned business, Wilkes & Sons now offers construction plumbing and service plumbing for water heaters and more. If you need reliable water distribution systems, Wilkes & Sons is the name to call. Call 256-899-4552 for a free estimate. Wilkes & Sons Trenching and Plumbing. We dive into the dirt so you don't have to work.
It takes personal commitment to build a winning football team like the Fyffe Red Devils. The same personal commitment you'll experience with W.T. Wilson Funeral Chapel in Rainsville. A personal commitment to provide you with the care you expect and deserve. A personal commitment to provide affordable funeral services. More than just words, it's a personal commitment from W.T. Wilson Funeral Chapel, Highway 75, Rainsville. Congratulations, Red Devils. Your personal commitment has made us proud.
With 7 championship trophies, we're going to need a bigger shelf. The Fyffe Red Devils on Fun Radio.
Back after what was actually an injury timeout, Ishmael Bethel was down in the end zone. We did not see it. His blue jersey was blending in with the blue of the paint on the end zone there, going to our right side. Third down and goal from the 12. Little screen pass to Gunn. He's got it. 10. He's at the 6, and he'll go down there, set up 4th down and 6. And Ryder Smith there to tackle him.
A lot better coverage on that one.
Yeah, and there was some. I'm sure y'all could hear the holding calls over here.
Ishmael Bethel back into the game now. By the way, 4th down and goal.
This is a big play right here, guys.
5:35 left to go. Play of the year so far for both of these teams, I think, on both sides of this football.
Yeah, absolutely, play of the year. Do you think they take it all the way down and take a timeout? I think that's probably what they're doing.
Appears to be what they're doing, and Ishmael Bethel is still bent over, stretching out his hammy or his calf.
But leave it with about 5 minutes left.
I think you're right, Drew. I think they're going to run this as far as they can and pop a timeout. They are in no hurry. Only the offensive line is anywhere near the line of scrimmage. They're slowly starting to walk back towards that sideline. They are going to take a timeout here. They want to talk about it. A big 4th down decision comes your way after this break by the Piedmont Bulldogs. We'll step aside and pay a few bills. Back in a moment on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Whether personal or business, taxes or record keeping, you could always use help. Think ABC. That's right, ABC. Accounting, bookkeeping consultants. With more than 25 years experience in helping people, owner Melody Coker and Accounting Bookkeeping Consultants can provide you with professional tax preparation and financial accounting. With tax season fast approaching, ABC can help you be prepared for upcoming tax readiness and will be there for you when it's time to do your tax returns. So think ABC. Accounting, Bookkeeping Consultants in Fyffe and Rainsville. Call 256-638-3335.
Ready to hit the road in a new car, but have no credit or bad credit? That's no problem here at Ace Auto Sales. Hi, I'm Ace, and here at Ace Auto Sales, we understand that life happens and credit issues can arise. That's why we're here to help you get into a new car that you'll love. At Ace Auto Sales, you can drive away in about 30 minutes with our hassle-free financing and unbeatable deals. Ace Auto Sales, where every car now has a warranty. Come see for yourself why our customers keep coming back to Ace Auto Sales. Browse our inventory at aceautosales.online.com.
Fun 92.7 HD2.
4th and goal from the 6. Wilson drops back, and now a whistle. Piedmont called another timeout. They wanted to see, I think, what Fyffe was going to line up in. That's some next-level stuff there. To line up and wait and see what they're lined up in and call. I don't know if it's necessarily that, though. We're going to keep it right here as we just took the time. I don't know that it was, as I say it, it almost sounds, I'm going to be honest, it almost sounds a little ridiculous. I'm wondering if Coach felt like there was a little confusion out there, JJ. I don't know that, but I wonder if he felt like his offense wasn't fully prepared for the 4th down.
Yeah, I think you're right, but maybe more so, I kind of lean toward that he just wanted to see how Fyffe came out.
Well, honestly, if that play would have played out, I think we would have been okay as Fyffe fans, to be honest with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm not, obviously I can't tell the future of how it would have ended, but.
The great Karnak.
Wait, you mean to tell me you didn't bring your crystal ball?
No. I don't have one of those.
You left that at home for Clara to play with, didn't you?
Oh, boy. Now, just as a note for all you listening, he doesn't let his kid do sorcery or anything like that.
This program is not affiliated in any shape, form, or fashion with witchcraft, wizardry, or the occult.
Flip Ishmael to the other side again now.
Yeah.
2 split wide to each side. Tail back in the gun. It's good. Now Ishmael comes to the near side. He's hobbling as he runs, too. They're going to look that way. They're going to fire down the middle of the field. It's intercepted! It is intercepted in the back of the end zone. It is intercepted by Maddox Doss. Intercepted by Maddox Doss. And that puts an end to a very promising drive of the Piedmont Bulldogs. And with 4:56 left to go in the ball game, a 22-all score. Fyffe has the football to potentially run out the clock and win this ball game and send themselves on to a Black Friday semifinal appearance.
And the fact that he intercepted it brings the ball back out to the 20. So great job intercepting it, not just knocking it down like you do sometimes on a 4th down.
Yeah,
but we'll get the ball back on the 20 now.
Yes.
1st down and 10, as Greg said, at the 20-yard line, breathes new life into this Red Devil sideline.
Wow.
With the injuries to Everett DeBoard, and of course Ryder having to come out for a bit, get his cramps worked out, he is back in the ball game, and so is the Wild Devil offense. Direct snap to Ryder. Looks to be all right. He'll take it off the right side. Gets near the 25-yard line, down to the 24, so a 4-yard gain, 2nd down and 6. That's more like it on these 1st down pickups here. Get a nice little chunk, and this is, Drew, tell me if you agree with this or not. This is Fyffe's version of nickeling and diming you down the field.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 3 yards in a cloud of dust. 4 plays of 3 yards is a 1st down.
Second down and 6, a 4-yard gain up to the 24-yard line with 4:25 and counting left to go in the game. 22 all our score. A drive for the 2024 season right here. Fyffe flips the entire 8 of the 11 men. The center and the 2 Wild Devils, Simon and Ryder, stay put. It's a direct snap. Ryder, he comes to the near side, looking to bounce it. It's Simon. Simon sidesteps a man. Simon across the 35 to the 40 to the 42-yard line. And he gets up and points the finger in the direction of first down. And with 4:01 left to go, Simon Hicks is starting to look more like Brody Hicks.
I think you found a man on a mission right there. He's on a mission.
Well, he's a senior. You don't want this to be his last game.
Under 4 to go, 3:53, direct snap. Ryder. Fyffe's going a little up-tempo here. And they're going to get a 2-yard gain to the 44-yard line, rather. Second down and 8 upcoming. There's a man slow to get up for the Red Devils. It's Ryder Gibson, but he looks to be okay. I think you might have just had a Piedmont defender laying upon him there, because down on the ground as well, right next to him there, was Cale Austin, the man who ended up making the tackle for the Bulldogs.
They called Piedmont trying to get people on and off the field. If he could have broken it outside, that outside tailback or defense halfback was all the way in the middle of the field.
Second down and 8. Piedmont was in the neutral zone at the snap. No flag. Here's Simon. Simon running and churning those legs down to midfield. He'll have a 3rd down and 2 upcoming at midfield.
Guys, regardless of the end result of this is a classic.
Absolutely.
Bentley Chandler on the tackle. We've called his name a bit tonight.
I don't think you can question the effort from either of these teams.
No. And, JJ, to your point earlier about Fyffe playing 2 ways as opposed to Piedmont not, I don't know how much it's really mattered in this one with the bring-your-own-guts mentality, if you will, that Fyffe has in this one. Ball at the 50. Here's Ryder up the middle. Ryder across the 40 to the 39. That's a Liberty Bank first down. By the way, those chains were never even set. Didn't look like too much.
They stopped the clock on that first down. Now they run it
Now
again.
we're at 2:35 left to go in the game, and the ball rests at the 39. This is huge, by the way. Piedmont has 1 timeout.
Yep.
And they might have to use it defensively. 1st and 10 at the 39. Ryder, the middle he goes again, and this time they'll stop him for a short gain to the 35.
Yeah, Coach's going to start calling plays from the sideline here. Got to get up.
A little over 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in this game. If it were to be done right now, we're headed to overtime. Fyffe wants to avoid that and put this one in the books and get to the ice baths back in Fyffe, Alabama.
Absolutely. Well, guys, you talk about playing both ways. It would really matter a lot in overtime.
Second down at the 35. Direct snap this time goes to Simon. Simon's met in the backfield. He's going to try to spin out of a tackle. He can't do it, but he is going to get brought down for a yard loss or so. Let's see where they mark it. I think that's the 37, so a loss of 2.
Good job by Simon to fight. It could have been 4 or 5.
Yeah, that
90 seconds left to go. 37-yard line, 3rd down and 8.
Definitely two down territory here.
Coach Benefield has all 3 timeouts in his back pocket when he wants them. Wild Devil again. It's worked all second half. Here's Ryder following a block by Brody Badgett. Ryder across the 30 to the 29-yard line.
Awful close.
Let's see. They're signaling first down. I think he got it, and Coach Benefield's going to use a timeout now with 1:04 left to go in the game. They have not moved the chains. Oh, my. This near side's got 4th down.
Yeah,
I thought that was a first down. Oh, my.
It's a good job by Coach Benefield to take that timeout there.
1:04 left to go. Let's take the timeout with them. 22 all. Back in a moment. After this, you're listening to Fyffe Red Devil Football on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Turn your backyard into an unforgettable playground with an inflatable rental from Air Kids Inflatable Rentals. Choose from a variety of bounce houses, cow trains, water slides, obstacle courses, and combinations that will ensure your kids have tons of fun. Make it a tasty event with a cotton candy, snow cone, or popcorn machine. Air Kids will even deliver to your home for a nominal fee. Affordable rentals and 20% discount for churches and schools. Call 256-996-1995 and follow Air Kids Inflatable Rentals on Facebook. Air Kids Inflatable Rentals, making your event memorable.
Hey, we're back, and we're dying up here in the box.
I hope we finish.
No, literally. We are, literally.
We got so caught up in having a laugh there at the end. They put 2 seconds back on the clock, by the way. It was at 104. It's now at 106. The big thing here, 4th down and 1 at the 30. We thought they had the 29. They gave him the 30. It's their opinion that matters and not ours. This is the biggest 4th down of the season for the Red Devils. It's a tie ball game. 106. 4th and 1. They need the 29. They prefer to get a little farther down the field. Wild Devil. Fyffe flips this formation off the center. Everyone from left to right now. Ryder takes the direct snap to the right side, and a flag comes in. I think.
Are they saying false start?
They're saying false start.
Oh, come on.
I thought he's at first signaled offsides. Oh, my goodness. False start called here against Fyffe. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my.
You know,
backs it up 5 yards.
There hasn't been a lot of penalties in this game.
Especially in the second half.
In the second half.
But boy, when they have been
it's
crucial.
Been big,
ones.
yes.
They're crucial. That was huge right there.
This is now 4th down and 6.
Big difference.
Yeah, big difference.
And you don't want to put the onus on the defensive side of the ball. Fyffe wants to pick this one up here desperately.
Oh,
there's some trouble in the backfield, and Ryder's going to have to take it himself. And Ryder to the 39. He's got it. Oh, my. They say he was down. Oh, my. He was on the defender. He laid on the defender.
Oh, no.
Oh, my. Oh, my goodness. And Coach Benefield cannot believe it. He is disgusted here on this near side. And with 57 seconds to go, Piedmont is going to be given the stop they needed. Oh, my goodness.
I'm stunned.
Yeah.
And with 57 seconds and 1 timeout left to go, and the way they move the football, they've been able to get down the field quick and in a hurry, and all they need is a field goal to win it. They don't have to go for the end zone. 1st down and 10 for the Bulldogs at their own 30. Wilson drops back to throw. It's incomplete. 2nd down. He was looking for his man out in the flat. That was Brody Holmesley. 53.1 seconds left to go in this game. You want to talk about a punch in the gut.
Oh, man. All right, boys, look for Ishmael. That's the one you got to stop now.
My goodness gracious.
This one's the one you can't let affect your play for the however long this game goes.
Well, now you got to shake it off, as you said there. 2nd down, play action. They're going to throw a little swing route out to Raleigh Pinto, and he'll step out of bounds at the 35-yard line. No, they make it to 34. So a 4-yard gain, 3rd down and 6 upcoming.
Boys,
he'll stop the clock.
We hold them here and get this ball back. I mean, I know it's hard. It's not our kind of offense that we're trying to run, but
I don't think either squad really wants to play for overtime.
If you're Fyffe, you desperately do not want overtime.
3rd down and 6, 3 split wide right, 1 to the left, gun in for protection. Tucker Wilkes gets pressure. He'll fire down the middle of the field. It's caught by Raleigh Pinto at the 45, and it's a 1st down.
Did the clock even run? The clock didn't even run.
Oh, my goodness. 1st down and 10. They gave him the 48. Oh, that's... They'll throw. Near side, it's Holmesley caught in the flat. He'll get down to the 46 of the Red Devils, and I think Piedmont did just take their final timeout with 26.4 seconds left to go. Oh, my. Let's take it with them. 22 all our score, 26.4 seconds remaining in the ball game. Back here in a moment on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Elevate your brand with top-notch labels from Alliant Label LLC. A full-service label manufacturer, we offer everything from blank shipping labels to customized solutions. Whether you're a small farmer or a large corporation, we cater to your needs with precision and care. Family-owned and operated with 30 years of industry expertise, Alliant Label excels in delivering large-scale orders promptly and efficiently. Our commitment to quality and customer service means your brand receives the attention it deserves every time. Visit AlliantLabel.com or call 888-673-0707. Alliant Label, making your ideas stick.
When it comes to protecting all that you've worked hard for, wouldn't it be great to have one place that protects it all? I'm Allstate Agent Casey Price, and I'm the only insurance agent you need to help keep tabs on protection for all of your stuff. I proudly served those in Alabama, but I can now help protect all of Georgia and Tennessee. From your home, car, rental properties, and ATVs, to your life, retirement, and business insurance, I can help with it all. Give Megan and I a call today at 256-638-7910, or stop by my office in Rainsville and see us. Are you in good hands?
Fun 92.7 HD2.
Second down and about 6 to go. They're going to throw out far to Ishmael Bethel, who's got it running down the right far sideline there to the 33 before he's popped out of bounds. And with 20.2 seconds left, it's a first down, and that will stop the clock. Piedmont has no timeouts left. Fyffe wants desperately to keep them in the field of play. First down and 10 at the 33. This near side of the Fyffe Red Devils has gone silent. They try to get a little life about them now, encourage the defense on. First down and 10 at the 33. Fyffe needs a little more in the tank for 20 seconds. Flat route out to Raleigh. Pinto takes it to the 30. That's a gain of 3. Second down and 7.
Yeah, a little rub route right there.
Yeah, that's what Seth and Eli were yelling over here. That was a rub.
With 17.2, they only ran 3 seconds off of that clock. That ball spotted on the far hash. They're going to look to the near side here on a throw. It's caught. No drop by Pinto. Third down. That plays into Piedmont's favor as it only runs 2 seconds off the clock. It plays into Piedmont's favor that it stops the clock.
But here's what you got to think about. They have no more timeouts. If you can tackle them in bounds, they've got to hustle that field goal team out on the field.
Yeah, you're exactly right. That's why they're running these rub routes like this, just getting kind of, again, nickel and diming down the field.
Third down, 7 to go from the 30. Straight drop, firing it. Raleigh, Pinto, caught. Steps outside of a couple of tackles.
Oh, my goodness.
Still stepping outside of some tackles and gets to that out-of-bounds marker at the 20. We'll check it. There's 7.3 seconds left on the clock. I think the 21-yard line. They have time to run one more play. It's got to be quick. It's got to go out of bounds.
Got to be quick, go out of bounds, and then you can run your kicker out on the. I know the kicker's the quarterback, and you run your field goal unit on the field.
Do they fire a fade and try to get something to the end zone here?
I think you do, or something like that. A quick hitter for sure.
By the way, Connor Hutcherson into the game at defensive back. He's going to take on Isaiah Young down here to the near side. 2 split wide to each side. He's going to look to Young. Coming near side. Hutcherson can't bring him down. Down inside the 10. Inbounds, clock runs. It's over.
It's over.
We got to go to overtime.
Wow, good stop. That's a big stop right there.
I don't know when the last time Fyffe had an overtime game, but I'm ready. Are you ready? Hold on to your butts. We got a big one coming up. Coming your way in just a moment. Overtime, 22-all, the Red Devils and Piedmont. On the Fun Radio Sports Network.
From one season to the other, your garage door takes a beating. Hot, cold, wind, rain, plus it's continuously in use. Time for a new garage door or a fix on an old reliable? CCM Garage Doors sells and maintains all makes and models of garage doors. 24-hour on-call service. 3 years parts and labor warranty along with free estimates. CCM Garage Doors is Better Business Bureau accredited. Don't fight the ups and downs of an aging garage door. Call Chris at 256-572-9170. CCM Garage Doors. Online at ccmgaragedoors.com.
The Clarkson Pennington Law Firm can handle your legal needs.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. We'll be there for you. Everybody needs someone by the side. That's just what we'll do. You can put your trust in us at ClarksonFirm.com.
No representation is made that the quality of legal services to be provided is greater than the quality of legal services provided by other lawyers.
With 7 championship trophies, we're going to need a bigger shelf. The Fyffe Red Devils on Fun Radio.
We've got a classic in the making. The Fyffe Red Devils and the Piedmont Bulldogs tied at 22. We head to overtime. Fyffe will send out one captain. Piedmont will send out one captain. For the Piedmont Bulldogs, it'll be the quarterback Coleman Wilson. For the Fyffe Red Devils, it'll be Tucker Wilkes. And this is going to be huge. Listen, I gotta be honest. I don't think I have ever called a high school football game in overtime. I don't think it's ever happened in my tenure. So this is going to be interesting.
First for all of us.
And right now the officials are explaining the rules to the captains. It's a first so much so that we weren't even sure if we could send Drew out for the toss of the coin. He asked, hey, what do you think? I said, better not risk it.
No.
We don't want to make anyone mad. We don't want to end up getting a penalty
like
because
Coach
of the media.
Said, wild and hairy.
He was right.
And I think
Piedmont's got the ball first.
Piedmont will have the football first. They want to go to the left.
All right, here we go.
I think that plays into Fyffe's favor here. Even if they do score, they may kick an extra point, or even if they try to go for two. They have not stopped Fyffe on a 2-point conversion tonight.
Right.
Both teams get an opportunity at the football too, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes. Not like NFL where if you score, it's over.
They'll mark the football at the 10-yard line. So it's essentially a first and goal situation for each overtime period.
And I'll be honest with you, smaller field, condensed. They've been successful, but they've just been nickel and diming in open field.
They somewhat struggle when they get inside the 10.
Right.
First and goal from the 10 here in overtime. Gun to the left of Wilson, the quarterback. Two split wide to the right, one to the left. Tight end on the right side of the formation. He'll go get split out wide now. Looking for him on a wheel. Now he turns it up for a flat. It is up. It is caught. And down at about the 3-yard line, it was tipped up in the air, and Ishmael ended up catching his own tip. I thought Fyffe had a chance at a pick there. It'll be second and goal from the 3. Ishmael had to catch his own tip drill. Josh, that's huge.
Boy, that don't get any more lucky than that. I mean, it went straight up into the air, and he just happened to be the one to find it and lay out and come down with it.
Second and goal from the 3. And I think Piedmont's starting to show a little sign of weariness, too, here. They're getting a little tired out there, a little slow to get up to the line of scrimmage. Wilson gives to Gunn. He'll carry it down to the 1. I don't think he got it. I don't think he did. They'll mark him short at the 1, third and goal. Piedmont thought they got it, but the side judge comes in and says, no, buddy, you're about a half-yard shy. Here comes the big man, big country, in Ian Slayton. He'll check in. Anthony Mill will check out. Big country there to put a little meat on that line.
Get some beef on that front line.
Third and goal from the 1. Give to Gunn again. He's got the touchdown. Well, Fyffe's going to get a shot at the ball.
I think they're going to go for 2. Or no? I can't. They may be going for the extra point here.
Yeah.
I think they're going for 2.
Yeah, they're going for, it's hard to tell.
Because
they brought in an extra tight end. They get one timeout?
They do. They will take it right here. There was some confusion. They are confused out there as the Piedmont Bulldogs. We will take it with them. Timeout, 28-22, the extra point attempt on the other side. You're listening to Fyffe Red Devil Football on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Attention football fans, this season don't let slow internet make you miss a single touchdown, tackle, or triumph. With our gigabit fiber internet, you get blazing fast speeds that keep you in the game. Stream every play in crystal clear HD. Blitz through online stats and video chat with fellow fans, all with zero lag. Don't fumble your connection, score big with our unbeatable fiber service. Call FTC and get your gigabit fiber internet just in time for the big game. Stay connected, stay ahead, stay unstoppable. Visit farmerstel.com or call us at 866-638-2144. FTC, we keep you connected.
You need a place to save, just start now. Get along to that first house, caught in the storms of life, or just fair weather. You'll be safe, First State Bank will grow together.
First State Bank, locally owned and operated, where we can meet your needs personally and promptly with online banking featuring online bill pay, e-statement, mobile banking, mobile check deposit, debit, and credit cards.
First State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Fun 92.7 HD2.
So it looks like Piedmont is going to send out the offense and go for 2 to try to make it an 8-point game. One split wide left, that's Bethel. They got a power to the right side here. Gunn, they're going to fire it back to the middle. It's caught. 2-point conversion, good.
A good play call right there. Slip the tight end out.
Yep.
Fyffe was not ready for that, and That's a young man we don't even have a number on. He's wearing number 40, but that makes it 30-22. Now Fyffe's going to get an opportunity to play for more overtime.
Yep, that's best you can hope for is more overtime.
And again, I like our odds on the 10-yard line.
I do too. That's you get 4 plays. I mean,
so Fyffe will have it first and goal at the 10. You get 4 plays, as Drew mentioned a moment ago, to stick it into the end zone to get answer points after giving up 2 touchdowns early in the second half and going down 22-8. Fyffe stormed back with unanswered points of their own. Wild Devil. Ryder and Simon. Ryder takes the direct snap. He'll get about 4 to the 6. Second down upcoming. Let's see where they spot that football. I think they're saying the 7. I may have gave him an extra yard.
3 yards.
They are.
The PA says.
3-yard gain to the 7, so second and goal from the 7. I still like it.
Yep. No negative plays. You can't have any negative plays.
No.
No false starts, no penalties.
And there's plenty of opportunity here to just take your time, make sure you're efficient.
Absolutely.
Plenty of time on the play clock. Game clock is not a factor at this point. Direct snap, Ryder takes it to the far side, bounces it, sidesteps a man, gets down to the 3-yard line. It's third and goal from there.
Still like it.
Yep.
Yeah, I like our chances right here.
You still have 2 plays to get 3 yards.
Well, and something to point out here too, guys, about taking your time. You know, if Fyffe were to score and the 2-point conversion is good, they get the ball to start the next overtime. So.
That's exactly right. I'd like to take care of business, though, and just go ahead and punch it in first.
I believe you. I'm with you.
Third and goal from the 3. The power is now to the left side of the formation, direct to Simon this time. Simon going for that goal line. I think he got it. He does! Yep. Touchdown, Red Devils! The Red Devils are a 2-point conversion away from sending this to double overtime. And they'll need 3 yards to do it. Piedmont took their timeout on their extra point attempt, and Coach Benefield will too. JJ, we'll get your thought on the other side after this. Fyffe's got to go for 2. 30-28 our score. We'll be back in just a moment to the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Fyffe Pharmacy is your hometown Health Mart pharmacy for all your prescription and personal health needs. Fyffe Pharmacy's focus is on you, providing you with a convenient location, professional and friendly service from a staff that knows how to make your visit pleasant and enjoyable. Located at 44 Blackwell Street, just off Alabama 75 in downtown Fyffe. Fyffe Pharmacy, your Health Mart pharmacy, caring for you and about you.
Experience the local legend in frozen treats at Froggy Freeze Shaved Ice. More than an ordinary stand, it's a Fyffe tradition. Owned by 3 generations of Fyffe High School alumni who excel in serving smiles. Fully licensed, insured, and equipped with updated health permits. Our 3 trailers bring the party to you. Call 256-717-7239 for any occasion, large or small, from sporting events to family reunions. Offering 35 flavors of shaved ice, plus hot chocolate, spiced cider, and coffee. Taste the hometown pride at Froggy Freeze Shaved Ice.
Fun 92.7 HD2.
Hold on to your butts. We got a 2-point conversion to send it to double overtime. Direct snap, Simon. I don't think he got there.
Got it.
Simon did not. That's the game.
Yeah.
Piedmont wins it in overtime. And the 2024 campaign comes to a close in Piedmont, Alabama. And Piedmont football team rushes the football field. As the train horn sounds, these last 2 matchups have been instant classics, and Piedmont gets their first win in this series.
And again, guys, regardless of the end result, this is what a game.
Absolutely.
What?
Again, you can't question either of these 2 teams, will and want to commitment. Man, they both fought the whole time.
No, absolutely not.
What a Donnybrook.
And, I may have to rethink. We talked about this is the de facto, North game.
Yeah.
It may be true. These two teams have played excellent football tonight.
So the final tonight, 30-28, the Red Devils 2024 campaign comes to a close on the road in Piedmont, Alabama. Now a lot of questions looming. More than just the health of Logan and Ryder and Everett, who have all, well, Logan and Everett played their last game. Tucker Wilkes. Heartbreak in overtime, but what a game it was. Instant classic. And Piedmont will move on to the semifinals where they will face either Mars Hill or Winfield. We'll take the break. Be back for the Northeast Alabama Community College postgame wrap-up. Right after this, you're listening to Fyffe Red Devil Football on the Fun Radio Sports Network, presented by Superior RV.
Are you in a bind and need a reliable towing service in DeKalb County? Look no further than Guffey & Sons Wrecker Service, proudly serving the community for over 30 years. When you're stranded and need a lift, give us a call at 256-638-7041. We're here to rescue you with our expert towing and recovery. Remember, we're proud sponsors of the Fyffe Red Devils, so you know you can trust us. Don't wait. Call Guffey & Sons Wrecker Service at 256-638-7041. Guffey & Sons Wrecker Service. We'll hook you up.
There's nothing like the sound of rain on a metal roof. JC Metal Roofing provides all types of quality metal roofing for your home or even your barn with the ag panels. JC Metal Roofing products are snap lock standing seam. Trust the metal roofing company with over 12 years in business that offers guaranteed work from a licensed and insured professional serving all of North Alabama. Call 256-996-2678 and follow JC Metal Roofing on Facebook for current projects. JC Metal Roofing.
They work hard. They play hard. Liberty Bank is a proud supporter of our local student athletes. For 50 years, Liberty Bank has been your local bank with prompt local decision-making, individualized services, and a team of professionals that's committed to building relationships with every transaction. Whatever your financial needs, remember, Liberty Bank is always on your team. Liberty Bank supports and celebrates the student athletes for their hard work and commitment to teamwork. Let's hear it for all of our student athletes. Good luck on a winning season. Liberty Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Begin your future at Northeast Alabama Community College. Hi, I'm Adam Ward, and my career got started at Northeast Alabama Community College. NACC offers the lowest tuition rates in the state and guarantees class transfers within Alabama. Customize your schedule with flexible classes and fast-track certificate programs with new online options and hybrid learning. This fall, explore the new Workforce Development Center with expanded programs and cheer on the Mustangs on the Diamond in their first ever softball season. Kickstart your future at NACC.edu.
Fun 92.7 HD2.
This is the Northeast Alabama Community College postgame wrap-up here from the Field of Champions, and boy, we had a champion of a ball game. Put this one in the books as Piedmont gets their first win in this very limited series, fourth meeting all time. It's 3-1 now in favor of the Red Devils still, but this one will sting for a while. The missed opportunities will be talked about for a long time to come. Adam Ward alongside Greg Mears, Jeremy Johnson, Drew Sims, and Josh Ingram. The final, Piedmont 30, Fyffe 28. And 12 seniors have seen their last in a Red Devil jersey. Drew, you've been in this moment before where you played your last game, albeit you don't like it coming in this fashion, but what does it mean to know that you've played your last game?
It's hard to explain, man. It's just a flood of emotions, to be honest with you.
We're awaiting an opportunity to chat with Coach Paul Benefield of the Fyffe Red Devils. Piedmont will line up, and they will face the Fyffe side for a moment here. I'm not sure what's going on.
I guess they're going to listen.
Are they going to partake in Fyffe's alma mater?
I think so.
The band's not even lined up to do anything. I think the football team's just going to have to do something here with it. I'm not sure what's happening out here, to tell you the truth, folks. But, Greg, the emotions right now going through those boys, it looks like they're just going to take it to the locker room. Those emotions right now, I know this is gut-wrenching.
Oh, it's a bad feeling. Drew, was your last game of state championship victory?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, see, I was on this end. My loss was a loss to Stevenson, the eventual state champion. And it is, when you get in the locker room and you realize, that you've played your last game and these are the last time you're going to be with these guys all together, it hurts. It hurts,
JJ, let's go ahead and take a look at our stats while we await. I apologize.
No,
I'm
that's
trying to
right.
get a picture,
You caught me in an awkward position, but I got you right here. You know, I will say this, and I said this about the ball game, but I think Ryder Gibson at this point, that performance will be something that people will tell their kids about.
Yeah.
For sure. These guys battled and fought. So for the game, and let me get to the full game stats. So Ryder finished with 200. My stats, right? 263 yards rushing and 2 touchdowns. I think is what I've got him at right here. Then you got the senior Simon Hicks, who I've thoroughly enjoyed watching play football. Finished the game with 77 yards rushing and that touchdown. Then pretty much that's your offense for the second half and for the game. Those two guys, kind of put the team offensively anyway on their shoulders. And, God, credit those kids, man.
Yeah.
It's still a pleasure to watch, even in a loss, because these guys have never quit.
Off the Rainsville Autoglass in-game scoreboard, Greg, I think you said the Mars Hill game had gone final. Do you have a score on that?
Give me just 1 second. I'm sorry, but yes, it has gone final. While in the meantime, I can tell you that Fort Payne has gone down to Oxford. Pisgah is down by 10, and it should be final. Actually, they're only down by 4. It's late in the fourth quarter, and the Mars Hill game is final. They beat Winfield 28-13.
So it will be Piedmont and Mars Hill. Again, 2 more teams we thought would be there. Here's Coach Paul Benefield of the Fyffe Red Devils.
Coach, I just wanted to get your final thoughts on this season.
Just give our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ all the credit for everything that we accomplish. And these kids are winners to the, just nothing you can ever call them but winners. And I'm proud to be riding home with them, and I wouldn't trade them for anybody. Players, just devastating injuries during the year, and got another one tonight. But that's part of the game. That's part of it.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Coach. It's been a pleasure.
Well, it certainly has been a pleasure. And one thing, though, that I'm trying to look over my notes here. I know I had this going in, but I'm having to look over it just to make sure I'm not seeing what I was trying to give you, folks. But this is the first time in a long time. Here it is. A Fyffe win tonight would have given them their 25th 10-win season in program history and made it 14 straight seasons with 10-plus wins. Their record will now sit at 9-3 on the 2024 campaign. And while that's a little bit unheard of, those 3 losses, Greg, they come to some great competition.
Yeah, they came to Pisgah, who is still going strong now, might have a chance to win that, to Coosa Christian, who unfortunately for them missed the playoffs, but they were about to be, probably at least a quarterfinal team looking at them. So, 3 really, really tough games they played and lost to 3 great teams, and they gave everything they had tonight.
And then, of course, there is one other question. We're not going to stay on this, but there's an off-season decision to be made. And, of course, we will follow that closely. But I don't think I have to say it. I think everybody within the sound of my voice knows exactly what I'm talking about. The road to Birmingham gets closed off for the Red Devils here in Piedmont, Alabama. The final 30-28. We'll take one more break. Be back to wrap this puppy up right after this. You're listening to Fyffe Red Devil football, where Piedmont defeats the Red Devils 30-28 in overtime, right here on the Fun Radio Sports Network.
Market on Main is your one-stop shop for women's clothing and gifts in the heart of Fyffe. Discover the latest fashions in game day apparel, all at an affordable price. Gear up for Friday nights under the lights with the Red Devils and find tops, dresses, jeans, jumpsuits, and rompers all on our shelves. Visit us at 1002 Main Street or call 256-623-8503. Don't forget to follow Market on Main on Facebook for specials and new inventory. Market on Main, your style, your community. Morning Glory is a locally owned and operated assisted living residence in Fyffe, providing exceptional care to those who can no longer live alone or prefer a safe and comfortable environment. We provide medication administration, bathing and dressing, all meals, housekeeping, and personal care assistance. Enjoy our family-style dining room, furnished porches, beauty salon, free cable TV, along with educational, devotional, and recreational activities. Our trained staff is available 24 hours a day. Call 256-623-2626 or visit morninggloryalf.net.
When it's time to celebrate that special person or team, call the professionals at North Alabama Trophies. Deborah Crawford and her staff offer a wide variety of plaques and trophies in different sizes and designs. And don't forget, North Alabama Trophies is more than just plaques and trophies, designing magnets, sports uniforms, t-shirts, custom sweatshirts, and children's clothing, and offers embroidery for hats, shirts, and more. 759 Main Street East in Rainsville. Call 256-638-8572. North Alabama Trophies.
Begin your future at Northeast Alabama Community College. Hi, I'm Adam Ward, and my career got started at Northeast Alabama Community College. NACC offers the lowest tuition rates in the state and guarantees class transfers within Alabama. Customize your schedule with flexible classes and fast-track certificate programs with new online options and hybrid learning. This fall, explore the new Workforce Development Center with expanded programs and cheer on the Mustangs on the Diamond in their first ever softball season. Kickstart your future at NACC.edu.
Now back to the NACC post-game wrap-up on Fun Radio. Fun 92.7 HD2. Presented by Northeast Alabama Community College. Begin your future at Northeast Alabama Community College.
Welcome back to the NACC post-game wrap-up here on Fun Radio. The final, Piedmont 30, the Red Devils 28. Guys, I don't know that there needs to be much more said about this football game. This was two programs. I think we've said this 15 times tonight. If we've said it once, two programs, championship caliber. JJ, I agree with your sentiment. I think that we need to probably change the mindset a little bit that the winner of this one has a very, very good shot at being the representative of the North. I think next week's game with Mars Hill will end up being another one like this.
Yeah, I think so.
I want all five of us. We haven't had an opportunity to get Josh in here because of issues with the system, but Josh, I know you've only been with us now 3 games, 4 games if you count the Pisgah game just as a spectator, but give me your thoughts on this season.
Well, I mean, you and I work together, so I get a chance to see an insight every week that a lot of people don't normally get to see. But overall, you know, it was a good season, a season of some ups and downs, some bumps and bruises and obstacles that, you know, a 5 team I wouldn't say is used to facing. But they've found ways to battle back and get wins and fight some of the adversity. And, you know, I think when the injury happened to Logan, I think there's a lot of people outside of the red and black that didn't even think Fyffe would even get this far. So, you know, give credit to where it's due. Some key players stepped up in some big ways. But I've enjoyed watching the last 3 weeks, getting to be a part of it, and hopefully it's not the end.
Greg, this has been first of all, echoing what Coach said, these kids are winners. I take nothing away from that. But, and maybe this isn't a but, this is just a caveat. This has been one of the more concerning seasons, shall we say, and not because of the boys' lack of capabilities or the inability to just do anything with a football or you know, just having to roll a football out there and say, do something with it. It's been because of injuries, and I'm not trying to make an excuse for anything. But we don't normally see those types of injuries from game 1 to the very last game of the year, and especially to the same kid in Logan Anderson twice. Ryder missed a game. Tucker ended up missing a half of a game. Of course, Everett ends up potentially being severely hurt in a loss tonight. This has just been a joyride of ups and downs in 2024.
Yeah, it has. And again, these kids, man, they fought hard all year. They fought against adversity. They came out here tonight and played a very good Piedmont team. And, you know, it hurts to get beat like this. I don't know if it hurts to get beat like this worse than it would if they'd have just, you know, lost by 20. But to think it all came down to a 4th down, spot down there is really what turned the game, because I fully believe that if they get that fourth down, they go on to win this game in regulation. So, and again, like I said, it's for the boys who I feel for, because some of them will never put it on again. And again, in the big scheme of life, and they'll have families and kids, but tonight it's devastating.
JJ, I want to say I appreciate the work you've done with stats this year. I know that keeping up with stats is not necessarily the easiest thing in the world, especially when it's on the spot, kind of in that moment. But you have a unique perspective from the numbers side. Give me your take on the 2024 campaign.
Well, I mean, moving up to 3A, I'll be honest with you. I mean, there was some things that happened in the game that, in games that typically 5 teams didn't do. But this has been a great season. It's been a really good season, and I know that doesn't meet expectations around the city of Fyffe and the school and the players and and the fans. But this is a football program.
It is.
But we stopped ourselves, and to think with all the injuries,
especially early in the game,
we're playing. Our kids are two-way players. A lot of things, they were still right there.
Yeah.
It's just like with every time I've watched a Fyffe game where they've come out on the losing end, it's like we were right there, though.
Yeah.
And that it's a credit to the kids and the players, the kids and the coaches, and them just not quitting. They never quit.
I want to kind of piggyback off something JJ just said there, Drew, about expectations. Tom Luganbill may agree we live and breathe, maybe do this last decade plus, and really the last 20 years or so, because this started in the early 2000s, both Fyffe and Piedmont, really. I just hope the appreciation still out.
They didn't give their all. They lost the game. And that's one of the hallmarks of a Coach Benefield coach team is that's how you're going to play, and that's the standard. The standard is not, we're going to win every championship for 10 years. We're going to play the right way, the hardest we can. We're going to do our job. That's the standard that's set.
Yeah.
And people from the outside may not know and may not see. They may just think, well, Fyffe standard is winning. It is, but even when you lose, if you do all the right things and play your hardest, you still win.
Well, it is championship caliber football.
Right. Winning is the result of being a winner.
Exactly.
I mean, as far as it's the result of
having
doing the right
mentality.
things, and putting in all that work. Yeah. That's the results.
Yeah.
You don't set out to do that work in the way he coaches. You don't set out to do that work because we want to win.
Sure.
You set out we're going to do this, and we're going to run, do things this way, and there's a reason for it. And, everybody can jump on board with that. They get to, that's the fruits of the work.
Yeah, of the labor.
Yeah.
The fruit of the labor.
Yeah.
Well, folks, it has been it's been a heck of a season. I want to take a moment to say a personal thank you to all of our sponsors. Give me just a moment. I'll get through this. I want to say a huge thank you to 50 Taters. They have fed us each and every week just about it. If we have to go on long road treks, we don't get the opportunity to stay behind and eat, but I tell you what, they are not forgotten about on those weeks. They have taken care of us for years now, and I want to say a huge appreciation to that staff. Listen, they wait on us hand and foot as almost making us feel like we're kings walking into there. We need it. They get it to us in seconds. Before Greg can even ask for a refill of a Diet Coke, they got it in his hand, and he's already half sipping it down. The folks at 50 Taters, thank you so much. ABC Accounting Services, Melody Coker, and her staff, y'all are fantastic. Ace Auto Sales. Hey, listen, Ace Auto Sales, these commercials you've been hearing, that young man is named Ace. He's the son of the owners. It's named after him. He's the young man you hear in the commercials. He's a fantastic young man. I had the pleasure to meet him, sit down, record those commercials with him. Go see the folks at Ace Auto Sales, folks. If you need a quality vehicle, the folks right there in the heart of Fyffe at Ace Auto Sales will take care. Ace Air Kids Inflatable Rentals. I can't do this for every sponsor. If you need some great entertainment for the young pups, I got a wet slide down for a youth event last year, and, man, that thing was awesome. Even the dads were doing backflips off of it going down the slide. Alliant Label, brand new this year. I want to thank you for your partnership. Allstate Insurance Agent Casey Price in Rainsville. You've been so wonderful bringing our scoring recaps to us each and every week. Applebee's Restaurant, Greg, I can personally thank you for taking care of us and making sure we have a halftime report sponsor. It has been wonderful. Thank you to Applebee's.
I appreciate the opportunity.
CCM Garage Doors, brand new. They said, hey, we reached a 5-2. We want to get in over there from Marshall County. CCM Garage Doors, they can handle your garage door needs. You need one installed, repaired, whatever the case is. They got you covered. Clarkson Law Firm, Abby Clarkson, and the Clarkson Pennington Law, I should say, Clarkson Pennington Law Firm. They will take care of you if you have some legal trouble. Farmers Telecommunications Cooperative has taken care of the broadcast booth for years. Best internet. I'm gonna say it right now. Best internet in North Alabama. Period. First State Bank. Listen, they got everything you need. You need a home loan. You need to open a checking account. Go see our friends at First State Bank. Froggy Free Shaved Ice. Those are your guys, Greg. Do you still owe them $2? $3 for an icy.
No, they said it was on the house. We're good.
They got hot chocolate, apple cider. Man, go see them. They're everywhere. They got 3 trucks. Go see them. They're everywhere, all over the mountain. Fyffe Pharmacy. It's the pharmacy that cares for you and about you up there. Brandon and Cherie Raines. Guffey Tire and Wheel and Guffey's Wrecker Service. What can I say? Fantastic folks. If you need them, call them. They'll be out there in a moment's notice. They're better than AAA. JC Metal Roofing. That's Josh Kazort and his crew over at JC Metal Roofing. They were voted best of the cab a couple of years ago. They still maintain that reputation. JC Metal Roofing and Liberty Bank. That's another bank that you need to. I think I said First State Bank was in Jordan. Excuse me, they're in Rainsville. Liberty Bank, the one in Jordan, they got everything you need. Market on Main. I tell you what, brand new. They got all the women's clothing and Fyffe Red Devil gear. It's officially basketball season now with this loss tonight, and maybe you need to stock up. I encourage you to get to the gym and stop by Market on Main on your way in and grab you the latest in Red Devil fashion, especially you ladies. Morning Glory Meadows Assisted Living Center, thank you for your partnership. If you happen to need them for a loved one, you need help taking care of one, stop by over there in Fyffe, just on the outskirts of Morning Glory Meadows Assisted Living. Northeast Alabama Community College presenting our post-game wrap-up. Huge sponsor. I attended Northeast myself. You get a great education there at an affordable rate for every student. North Alabama Trophies, Deborah Crawford and her crew. I still got some plaques to hand out. I got to get them things gone. But they handle our plaques each and every week for our MVPs. Want to say a huge thank you to Greg Anthony and the folks at North Country Ford in Arab. That's a big one. He's also the stepfather of one Logan Anderson. But Greg Anthony, you need the vehicle if you're in the Arab area. You needing something a little bit more efficient. Maybe you need to trade in. Go see Greg. Pennies from Heaven Spa up in Rainsville. Goodness gracious, I still got a list to go here. Pennies from Heaven Spa. My wife had a massage there. Wonderful. Penny is a darling. I tell you what, you're going to love it. You're going to love the spa treatment there. People's Independent Bank there in Fyffe. They were just. Listen, all these folks are just fantastic to work with. Take my word for it, folks. Petals Flower Shop, they're not just for funerals and weddings, folks. If dads and husbands, if you get in trouble with the wife, stop by Petals and get you a bouquet, a 12-pack of roses, and take them on home and suck up like you need to do when you mess up. Stop by Petals Flower Shop. I think Jen's going to like that. Rainsville Auto Glass, I got a crack in a windshield. I got to take it by and get that taken care of. Rainsville Auto Glass. They're the guys to do it for you. By the way, they also replaced a window in my home. They can do that as well. Robert Adderholt, representative. We thank you so much. You're a great guy. I don't know what else to say. Just keep doing what you're doing, brother. Sonic Drive-In in Rainsville. Thank you for being our MVP sponsor each and every year. South State Realty, they've brought us Fyffe Focus the last 4 or 5 years. I want to say a huge thank you to them. That's that Monday program. We recorded on Monday. It drops on Thursday. Thank you to them. Southern Ceramic Solutions. Again, go over that. Protect and elevate your vehicle, folks. And they do interior clean out and all kinds of stuff, too. Go by and see our friends at Southern Ceramic Solutions. Straight Creek Studios up there in Mentone and also now in Fyffe. Stop by and see Straight Creek Studio for your personalized gifts. You know Christmas is coming up, so if you need a personalized gift, Straight Creek Studio is the place to go. I want to say a huge thank you to the town of Fyffe and Mayor Paul Cagle. We have a personal friendship and relationship not just a business relationship. And every year it's always a pleasure to go in there to Town Hall and chat with those folks. They've had some turnover, so but I still know the folks over there very well. They take care of the town of Fyffe. They've done a great job. Travel by Misty and Company. If you need to go on vacation, you're planning one, you need an agent, check out our friends Penny Crow and everybody at Travel by Misty and Company. Let them help plan your next vacation. The voice of the cab, Marla Jones. Well, if you're in DeKalb County, I think everybody knows Marla Jones at this point, and she is the voice of DeKalb, trying to bring good news. Trying to bring good news to DeKalb County and surrounding areas as well. She started expanding that, I noticed a little, whether she meant to or not. I've noticed she started expanding a little. I think she's done it on purpose, and that's okay, because all she wants to do is spread some good news and spread some cheer, and that's what this world needs here in 2024, especially when we get into the holiday season. So a thank you to the voice of DeKalb, Marla Jones. Watkins Heating and Cooling, Brad Watkins and his team, no finer crew to take care of your AC home needs, your HVAC needs. They've got you covered. Wilson Sons Trenching and Plumbing. I'll tell you what, I can't say it any better than the guy on the commercial. They get down and dirty in the dirt, so you don't have to do the work. Stop by and chat with our friends at Wilson Sons Trenching and Plumbing. And finally, W.T. Wilson Funeral Chapel. You know what? No one likes to go to the funeral home. No one likes to have to call upon a funeral home because that usually means something bad has happened. But I got to tell you what, if something does happen, you want to make sure you've got a caring hand to guide you, take you through the grieving process, and help you make all the arrangements that you need. Tom Wilson and the staff at W.T. Wilson, those are the folks to go to. They're just right outside of Rainsville there off of Highway 75. Visit W.T. Wilson Funeral Chapel should you end up needing. The final tonight and for the 2024 campaign, 30-28, the Piedmont Bulldogs defeat the Red Devils. One final note, Drew. I don't normally do this for the last game. You know you've been around a long time. I call it ego, call it whatever you will, but I usually give the last word. But I think in this case it's appropriate to give that last word to you because, folks, a little announcement. Unfortunately, I don't like the way it ended for the Fyffe Red Devils, but, Drew, I also don't like the way that it has ended for you.
Yeah, I guess you could say growing up a bit, I guess. This will be my last game on the sideline. So I'm not usually a sentimental guy, but I do appreciate it.
We certainly appreciate you and all the work you do. And first of all, you guys notice he's the one that teared up before me.
I made note of that, right?
You put that in the stats. But
tear ups. One.
How many years has this been for you, Drew?
Was 20.
You guys' first year was 21, right?
So this is 4 for us.
Yeah. So I think it was the COVID year. I just know Drew called me up and said, "Do you still need help?" And I said, "I will gladly take it." I'd been asking him for a couple, 3 years, and he finally joined, and Drew and I share more than a friendship. We are brother-in-laws, but I got to say, the 4 guys here surrounding me,
yeah,
this is more than a friendship. This is a brotherhood. Yeah. JJ Brothers fight.
Yeah. Oh, we're good.
Hey, I love you.
No doubt. And, the football's great, and gosh, we've got to do things that I, never thought as far as I tag it along here. But I'm with you on that. You guys, at least for me, and Drew being in there as well, been through some couple of tough patches over the last couple of years.
Yeah.
And it's really meant a lot to have you guys. So, if anybody's still listening, we have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We got a real friendship and a brotherhood. And, that's important nowadays. I mean, it's nice to have that.
Yeah. Greg, your service is always invaluable. Old one-liner, as we've come to know you as affectionately. But what a campaign, man, and what an opportunity. And as Drew has made it known, it's his last game. I can only hope to keep the both of you two around as well, at least for another year, should the good Lord bless us enough. And I'll just say my appreciation for all of you is far, far greater than the expectation.
Well, again, my love for you guys, like JJ said, this has been much more than just a radio team, man. Y'all have become close friends Although sometimes those threads get a little long, it's like, hey, come on, guys.
Yeah, we will definitely do that.
How do I opt out of this now? Okay?
just ask JB.
I think we all have at one point.
I'm sure we
Yeah.
have.
When it's about 8 o'clock Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern, and JB down there in Florida is going to bed, he silences
Well,
that thing. He's made it known.
Sometimes during the day, I think to myself, do these guys have a job?
But this is all, like I said,
We do.
You guys are fabulous, and I know that y'all two had the decision to give me a chance to live a dream, really. I love high school football, and this has been like a dream come true, no matter what next season brings.
Yeah.
Well, I hope the dream gets an opportunity to continue on a little farther into 2025, but we'll have to see what the good Lord brings. We believe fervently that all blessings come from Him, and the opportunity to do this is one of those blessings, and the opportunity to do it together is another. For the final time in the 2024 campaign, the Fyffe Red Devils fall to the Piedmont Bulldogs, 30-28. For Drew Sims, Josh Ingram, Jeremy Johnson, Greg Mears, our wonderful producers all back in the studio, Vivian Fleming and Ken Williams and Travis Lane for taking care of us each and every week, are the executive producers, Michael and Melanie St. John, for allowing us the opportunity to do what we do, even when we have issues getting on the air that we can know that they're going to blow our phone up, tell us we're having issues. But no, I kid. But it's because of them we get to do what we do, and it's a major reason, and we thank them for giving us the platform. For all those fine folks I just mentioned, I'm Adam Ward for the final time in 2024, signing off, saying may God bless each and every one of you. We want to wish you all a very happy Thanksgiving. And for the final time, one more time, I give you a big, hearty, go Big Red.
You have been listening to Fyffe Red Devil Football on Fun 92.7 HD2. Brought to you by
50 Taters, ABC Accounting Services, CCM Garage Doors, Congressman Robert Adderholt, Farmers Telecommunications Cooperative, Sonic Drive-In, Fyffe Pharmacy, Alliant Label, JC Metal Roofing, Liberty Bank, Market on Main Clothing and Gifts, South State Realty, Northeast Alabama Community College, Pennies from Heaven Spa, North Country, Ford Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Arab, Rainsville Auto Glass, North Alabama Trophies Rainsville, People's Independent Bank, Pedals Flower Shop, Ace Auto Sales, Air Kids Inflatable Rentals, Allstate Insurance and Agent Casey Price, Applebee's Restaurant in Fort Payne, Froggy Freeze Shaved Ice, Morning Glory Meadows Assisted Living, Guffey & Sons Wrecker Service and Guffey's Tire and Wheel, Watkins Heating and Cooling, the W.T. Wilson Funeral Chapel, Voice of DeKalb, Travel by Misty & Company, the Town of Fyffe, and Mayor Paul Cagle, the Clarkson Law Firm, Straight Creek Studio, Southern Ceramic Solutions, Wilkes & Sons Trenching and Plumbing, and by First State Bank.
Fyffe Red Devil Football. Online at fun927.com, on the Red Devil Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube channels, and on air on Fun 92.7 HD2.